All right, guys, what's up? How's everybody doing today? Brian back with another live stream, and yeah, we're gonna be continuing our playthrough of State of Decay 1, Year 1 Survival Edition, and we're getting pretty close to the end of the game. We'll probably actually finish it today. The story itself, like the actual main story mode, is not like super long. You can honestly like if you're super good at the game, you can probably zerg it in like 3 hours, honestly. But yeah, we're getting close. We got to start looking for the explosives to blow up the wall and shit like that. So that we're going to do that today. We're going to be doing that today. But I do appreciate you all coming. All the bots in the chat. What's going on? The bot gang. Gaming Fossil. Hail to the bot king. There it is. You guys know. Most advanced bot software on the internet. No, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out though. Let's get this fired up. So I noticed if I boot this game in from the thing, I don't have to worry about the whole full screen fiasco. It's so weird when you boot the game up, it doesn't show up initially. Like it just like is in the background or something. It's so weird. Frozen Mint, what's going on? How you doing? All right. Continue. Now it's been like forever since we've been on this, like legit over a week. Shifty, I told you, man. They didn't let me in on the reptilian group, bro. Like, what's that guy? Because what's the guy that they say is part of the reptile? The guy that owns Amazon, right? I'm nowhere near his level of awesome. And when I mean awesome, I just mean like you know, I don't have that. I'm gonna die like everybody else. You know, an average lifespan of about 55, maybe. Okay, so we gotta do this. We gotta switch this to this. Then I gotta switch it back. There we go. Oh, nope, shadows are still weird. All right, I think we're good. I think the shadows are okay. All right, so let's first things first, we got to get our outpost traps activated. No, Gatsby. See, I gave you that, so now you got to put in some overtime, bro. Now you got to put in overtime. All right, so combat training. So let's see here. Do I have a mission? I think we might have to wait for the radio call. Oh, here we go. So we got an ally in trouble. We're definitely going to go knock that out really quick. Should we take... Yeah, we'll take Ed. We'll take Ed. Been a bit, guys. I'm kind of rusty. Could feel the rust.
I think I'll check this out next.
I hear ya.
No. See how the... Okay, so the shadows are acting funky, so we gotta redo it again. Like that. Save. Put up the game. Okay, they're good. Now go back. There we go. There we go. It's always weird when you play older games on like 4K and shit like that. They're just not designed for it. So they act like like weird shit happens, guys. Like really weird shit. Okay, that's a lot of zombies.
Hold on, I'm coming. Got it.
Okay, so when I said a lot of zombies, I thought there was actually going to be a lot.
Let's go.
It was like
Thanks for
2.
coming to get me. I'm ready to leave now.
All right, well, come on, brother. You live in the Savini house? I've lived there in,
Finish it off!
Breakdown, I live there, because there's the one, it has a library, right?
You were untouchable out there, man.
I think the Savini house has the built-in library.
Grab it!
Captured spirit. I sucked him up like with one of the Ghostbusters machines. Isn't there a new Ghostbusters game coming out, guys? No, it's a library. Or actually, it's a library. Library. That's how us educated folks say. We say library.
There you go. Thanks. We've got it from here.
No, Hippo brother. Thank you so much again for fixing his Hippo is the man behind the Discord and it being all fancy like, and he got it squared away. So if some of you guys were trying to join the Discord and you know the me bot was not assigning you a role for some reason, and I had to like manually post all of my my stuff lately because me bot wasn't working. My man Hip he fixed it for us, so we're all good now. Let me see. But thank you for the super chat, brother. I really appreciate it. Library. All right, let me see. What does Marcus want?
How about it?
We're gonna have Ed teach Marcus a few things. Before I do that, actually, let me swap over to Grapani. She can actually teach Marcus a few things.
Oh man, I'm gonna have such a badass scar. It's awesome.
I was more concerned as to whether the infection's cleared up.
Oh yeah, it's fine. Chicks dig guys with scars, you know.
I confess that particular intelligence has eluded me until now.
I like the little dialogue they have in this game. It's pretty good. Just random little bits of dialogue. Gasper, how you doing? Can you believe he went to yo Scrubs? Listen, guys. I don't know if anybody in chat knows, but if you haven't watched Scrubs, right? It is such a great show. Because at first, I don't know. It has like a, you know, like that Grey's Anatomy without being so like soap opera-y or that like House type of thing, but it's like a comedic version of House. And I don't know, I found it really, because there's still a lot of serious points in Scrubs where like they're like really trying to figure out some like medical shit.
I've got an idea. Now, for Lucky,
but then it's still it's still funny.
Maybe including artillery shells. If they did, the ammo would be in this warehouse. There's just one problem.
Let me guess. Hordes of shrieking, ravenous undead?
Congratulations. You're less of a fuck-up than some 4-star generals I know.
Well, I'm trying to situate in. All right, so Sergeant Eric.
We might have a problem here.
What's up?
We've been looking through some of the records the Army left behind. Looks like before the main force pulled out, a bunch of soldiers got sick. Sounds like the same thing Alan and Pastor Will had. Anyway, they ran out of room in their infirmary, so they started putting the sick anywhere they could find room, including a certain warehouse.
The warehouse I'm heading to right now?
Yeah, that place is gonna be lousy with zombies.
And to think, I actually had hope for this generation.
Oh, shit. Here we go. Guru, how you doing, man? ATT, what's up, brother? Oh, I appreciate you, Hippo. Seriously, man, I really do. So we're gonna go link up with the Sergeant Eric Tanner or what does it start? No, yeah, whatever his name is. You guys know.
I've been thinking, you're so good at surviving out there. It might be a good idea if you train some of the rest of us.
This one, it is very easy to flip your car for sure. But the good thing is there's a lot of cars on the map unless you're playing like a really, really high level of breakdown. But yeah, it is a lot easier to flip your car in this one. All right. Oh, there is a lot of zombies in there. Holy crap.
What's the word?
What's up? I'm on it.
We might actually unfuck ourselves at this rate.
We got Zeds at 9 o'clock. Better get ready. We'll be on soon. Keep going.
Bloater. Oh. And everything but the damn bloater. That was crazy. There was so many zombies in there.
Better make these count.
Juggernaut. Got him.
Better get ready.
And here we go. Open sesame.
Finish it off!
Good amount of zombies in there.
That's exactly what we need.
Roger that. I'll take care of these. You go make sure you and your people are all stocked up and ready to blow this shit stand.
Barrel.
Dude, help now, please!
Those dudes started standing up a lot faster, man. I even tried to roll at them, still can't close a good distance. It's like early on, the drop kick was a good thing against them, but they started standing up pretty fast. Real Aaron with the re-up on the membership. Thank you so much. How you doing today? Let me see here.
It takes hordes a while to congregate. If we clear some of them out, it'll make things easier for us. For a while, anyways.
Got some combat training we can do back at home. Get off! Baku, how you been, brother? Killer Game, how you doing? Yeah, I've never watched Grey's Anatomy, actually. What do you mean I'm banned from babysitting? I didn't even shake the like, you guys are over exaggerating. Like, way over exaggerating. Let me see. This is gonna mess up the damn screen. I already know what it is. Hold on. Listen, guys.
What do you think?
Don't listen to them. All right. I whatever they're saying I didn't do. Okay. Lies. Let's
go somewhere else. No point in drawing more of them here.
Don't make me bust out the video, guys. I'll pull out the proof just to show you guys are just so you guys can see you guys are over exaggerating. Like Crystal, she will straight up. You know what? Screw it. It's worth it. We'll do it. It's gonna mess up my full screen here, but now I feel like I gotta defend myself. You ready?
What's going on?
What's going on? Shut up. Where is it? Don't worry, I got it, guys. I got the proof. 39, 40, 41, 42. There we go. You ready for this? All right. You ready for this? I did not fucking shake the baby like people are trying to make it out. Like, didn't happen. All right, let me fix this quality there. Chat is on my side. Watch. Look, the baby was crying, and the game told me to soothe it. So watch, I soothe it. Shh. Boom. It's okay, bro. Soothing. Shh. It just didn't. Not soothing him, dude. It's just. Why is he shaking so fucking hard? Soothing the baby, dude. Soothing the baby. There it is. Told you guys. It wasn't what people were making it out to be. All right. I was doing my part. I was soothing babies. No. It was not bad. That's not child abuse. He's in the liquid. It looks more vigorous than it is, guys. But the liquid, it creates a sloshing, soothing effect for the children. It has to.
Okay, now we're gonna kill some zombies the old-fashioned way. Looks like trouble up ahead there. Let me go find some more. Try not to attract too much attention.
I didn't shake no babies, guys. The baby was fine. Skyler, welcome back. So does nobody have my back? Nobody thinks that I was soothing the baby?
Might want to swing wide. We got zombies to the left.
Hey, Goo, I appreciate you hanging out, brother. The game just told me what button to hit. All right, it didn't tell. I was just shaking the baby. I thought that's what the game wanted. Shook it like a Polaroid.
Now let's try some shooting. If you have one, attach a suppressor to muffle the sound. These things are homemade, so they don't last forever. You might want to swing wide. We got zombies to the left. Watch your ammo and try and reload when it's safe. That was amazing. You're the best.
There it is.
I think I found us an opportunity. Should be on your map. The more infestations there are, the more dangerous the streets get.
See, I mean, when I watched the video back, it looked like I was shaking it a little harder than I remember, but still, you know. Ricky with the super chat, congratulations. Her concussions can be quite soon. Oh, man. There it is. I'll never... Another thing to add to the list, right? Another thing to add to the list. I mean, I didn't shake the baby. Like, I shook the container that the baby was in, you know? I didn't shake the physical baby. And I was even going, shh, 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 shh. You know, like trying to, like, really...
Let's go somewhere else. No point in drawing
really
more
chill the
than here.
baby out, you know? Just didn't seem like it was working all that well. Yo, State of Decay 1 always gives you the most missions, and now I'm like getting nothing.
Okay, now we're gonna kill some zombies the old-fashioned way.
Better get ready. We'll be on them soon if we keep going this way.
Let me go find some more.
Cleaning them
Try
up.
not to attract too much attention.
Yeah, guys, got a doctor's appointment early in the morning tomorrow, so for the first time in a long time, I gotta like actually wake up at like 7 in the morning and like get out of bed and go somewhere. Like what the fuck?
Now let's try some shooting. If you have one, attach a suppressor to muffle the sound. These things are homemade, so they don't last forever.
We've got Zeds in our clock.
Watch your ammo and try and reload with it.
Thanks. I feel a lot more confident now.
Well, I would hope so, Marcus. Well, I mean, it's bad when you don't go to bed till 2 in the morning. I go to bed at like 2, 3 in the morning. Could you imagine waking up at, like, going to bed 2, 3 in the morning, waking up at 7? Ugh. Generally, I go to bed at like 2, 3 in the morning, and then I wake up about 9, and I kind of just lay in bed for like an hour, like answering comments and shit like that, and then eventually I get up about 10. The sniper tower actually putting in work right now. Prostate exam. No, not yet. I think I got a couple years until that. Just my regular old checkup. 6-month checkup or something like that. 30, and then... Yeah, let me reload.
Almost down.
There we go. All right, so we're going to clear infestation. This is 9mm. Let's grab some 9mm. I know I got a bunch of machine suppressors out of that Clio drop.
Good stuff.
Yeah, that's how it was for me, Max. Before I went and got this doctor's appointment,
We're all ready to go.
or
Just
got
lean
my
on you.
like primary care physician, because I did go get mine through the VA, and shit before that, last time I went to a doctor on like a regular basis was when I was in the military, and but yeah, I went and they were like, I think at first they were like, yeah, you're something about like my blood sugar, like if I'm not like careful, I could like teeter into like diabetes or some shit, and I was just like, oh, okay.
Okay, I'll follow your
But
lead.
she said that it,
Let's move.
like I was good, like it's not something I have to worry about now, but she was like, you know, when you get in your 50s and stuff, it's definitely going to be something you want to look out for. But yeah, she didn't seem too concerned about it, and when the doctor is not concerned about it, then I'm just like, okay, yeah, whatever. And like I said, outside of the military, I've never had a primary care physician ever.
Good stuff.
I wonder if I can hit a headshot in that screamer. I don't think so from this range. I know guns are a bit different. There's like a maximum effective range on guns in State of Decay 1. It's really weird. There we go.
Let's do this.
Shit, I gotta get out of here.
Should have brought some Molotovs.
Break its fucking skull!
Oh, fucking flying zombies, dude.
Keep it up.
Got him.
That wasn't the last time.
This area's secure. Okay. I think I'm ready to head home now. Hey, don't be a stranger.
You live with me. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Yeah, she said, do candy apples count? I think they do, brother. For sure, they have to count. It's still got, the apple's still there. It's not like it's any less apple, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, so that's why we're at the end. Now, what happened with the judge in them? Generally, they die. I think, is it because I did their quest line?
I don't want to put my mouth on trouble, but I think our defenses here are pretty solid.
Brian blames everything on a Fanta, but eats a couple. I didn't eat that much mayo. It wasn't that much. I do like mayo though. This shit is definitely delicious. Yeah, so we'll grab that and then
Things are getting pretty hairy out there. You may need to hurry.
see, and then even when I ate the sandwiches, there really wasn't that much mayo on it. You gotta ask for extra mayo, guys, or you like don't get none. It's like ordering a like if you guys go to McDonald's, right, and you order the fish sandwich, right? Because the fish sandwich is delicious. Like the fillet of fish. I don't want to hear anybody in chat. If you're saying the fillet of fish is gross, then you just you're like you don't even eat any seafood. Okay. You say that you can't. She can't be trusted, guys. She doesn't even eat shrimp. There it is. There it is. See? At least somebody has my back on the fish sandwich. So the fillet of fish, right, is delicious. But when you go there, they barely put any tartar sauce on it. So when I get the fillet of fish, I get it with extra tartar sauce. Mainly, like, I eat a lot of, you know what? Honestly, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Like, I eat the fillet of fish because it comes with tartar sauce. That's it. Like, if it wasn't for that fillet of fish, like, if it wasn't for the tartar sauce, honestly, I wouldn't eat that sandwich. I'm not going to lie. Like, anytime I eat that sandwich is because I'm in the mood for tartar sauce. So I just use it as a catalyst and as an excuse to eat tartar sauce. Because I get extra tartar sauce. And it's so good. Yeah, a gun that shoots mayo / tartar / mac sauce. All three? But then Grant, but the thing is you can't just get the sauce, man, because then you'll be judged. Like, you're telling me if I was sitting there just eating a bowl of tartar sauce, that I'm not gonna be judged? So you gotta be civilized about it. You gotta eat it with something. And French fry, the thing is, the fish sandwiches, they just vibe real well with the tartar sauce. So you want to know what it is? I blame it on my mom. All right, it's my mom's fault, chat. There it is. It's my mom's fault because I was raised and we were poor. And you know, Crystal tells you, like when I was young, guys, like my family, like we ate at the food banks, powdered milk, you know, like the whole. And my mom used to get the frozen fish sticks. I ate those shit probably like 3-4 times a week. Those fish sticks, and they're rough. You know what I mean? Those fish sticks are rough. They're not that great. So I would have to load up a bunch of tartar sauce to make it like super, super edible. And that's kind of where I fell in love with tartar sauce, because those damn fish sticks. You guys know what fish sticks I'm talking about. I mean, they're not too bad. But I haven't had them in a long time. Skylar, dude, with the super chat. Respect you already. Thank you for the super chat. Sauce, man, sauce. Yo, I love my sauce. I love it.
Okay, this is it. All right, I'm gonna set the charges.
People who weren't raised on the fish sticks, you won't understand.
Nobody else here
it's a different life, you know?
Charges, so they'll actually take down the barricade without collapsing the pass.
I mean, I wouldn't dare eat a fish stick nowadays. You know what I mean? I'd rather go get like a legit like fish fry somewhere. And, you know, like real fish fry. I couldn't imagine trying to eat a fucking fish stick.
Keep them off me. This is gonna take a while.
My wife would not allow no fucking fish sticks in this goddamn house. You crazy.
Damn it, this is taking longer than I thought.
Oh, Farrell.
Looks like trouble up ahead there.
Jugs are pretty easy in SOD 1.
That's it, charges set. Go, go, go!
They're very susceptible to high caliber rifles.
Everybody clear?
Got a secret stash of fish sticks.
Fire in the hole! Well, shit.
What happened?
Let me put it in technical terms. No boom. Must be a problem with the detonator. Keep these assholes off me while I go check.
Shit. Now, as you guys know, Sergeant Tan, he's got 100% has the sickness.
Zed's up ahead. Zed's up ahead. Maybe later. Zed's up ahead.
Well,
Farrell
ladies and
just got
gentlemen,
the shit
we
out
are
of me, dude.
royally screwed. The detonator's shot, or else the receiver is. Bottom line, there's no way to blow this thing from a safe distance.
Can't we just shoot it? Set it off that way?
What is this, an action movie? This is C4 we're talking about here. You can light it on fire and it won't go off. It only detonates if you hit it with an electrical current.
Blasting caps, baby.
So what? We're trapped?
Well, unless somebody walks up to the bomb, rips the electrical leads out of the detonator and jams them into the charge by hand, yeah.
I'll do it.
What?
I'll set it off.
No, you
Look,
can't.
I'm living on borrowed time as it is. It's not like anyone's still.
Damn, I don't remember Lily.
Right? Please. I'd rather go out like this than lying delirious in a bed somewhere.
Sorry, kid. If we're going by who's dying first, I got you beat by at least a few months. Besides, you wouldn't even know which end of the wire to strip.
You sure about this?
Christ, no. I want to live. But, well, since that's not looking too likely, I might as well be the guy you tell your grandkids about.
There it is.
Hey. You assholes better build a statue of me.
Let's move!
Wait a minute.
Lily, we don't have time.
Just a second.
Damn, they didn't even say nothing about them. They just watched them get blown up and...
What is that?
I wanted to leave something behind for the people that didn't make it. Even if nobody knows what it means but us. They deserve to be remembered.
Come on, though. Mother of God.
That's
What do we do
Danforth
now?
down there.
We go to work.
Well, that was quick. I didn't know I didn't know that I was that close to beating the game. I didn't know. I was wondering why the missions weren't rolling in, because we freaking beat them all. I don't know why they didn't bring Marcus to the end there. I think they just grab like random characters out your base. And that's it. Did the game freeze? Now let's take some time and delve further into your... I haven't eaten a fish stick since I was probably like 10. No, we're not ending the stream here. No, we'll just end up doing something random. This will just be like one of those hodgepodge streams. But those of you guys who are only here to watch SOD 1, hey, there it is. That was very, very fast. Yeah, I should have paid more attention when I finished the stream last episode. If I would have known, I would have yeah. I would have beaten it last episode. Might have been late though, and I didn't have 45 minutes. Yeah, we're definitely doing more Death Stranding, just not on this stream. You know what I mean? Because we don't want to mess up the playlist. That's why I can't play any like super random games that we're like have ongoing series for. Because then when people like want to watch, let's say like for an example, say I play Death Stranding right now for 3 hours. What'll end up happening is people will come and they'll be like, oh, you know, when did you do this, this, and this? And I'll be like, oh, yeah, well, if you want to watch that, you actually have to go to the State of Decay video about 45 minutes into it. that's when, like, you know what I mean? It just, yeah, just not good. So we'll just make tonight. We'll just make tonight a random. I've never really done a stream like this, guys, in a really long time. One of the things we could do, guys, is we could get caught back up on BioShock. You know that bit of BioShock that I have to redo? What? I don't know. The game literally froze, guys. Oh, there we go. See, I would start Lifeline, but that goes the same thing. I want that to be its own thing. You know what I mean? I want State of Decay Lifeline to be it's a series where people can start it from beginning to end, you know, and watch it. Fuck, the whole game is all jacked up. It's all jacked up. Max with the super chat. Fucking Goat Simulator. Jeez. Goat Simulator. Scotland with the super chat. And the stream starting. See, the only issue with that, though, is then I'm only going to have it'd be super bad for the algorithm if I end the stream right now. Like, we're only sitting at, what, 166 likes? Like, this would be a very poor... YouTube would consider this a very poor performing stream. And it would mess me up. So we got to keep it going, guys. We got to keep it going. I already know it's going to be a poor performing stream just because of what's going on, but we'll figure it out. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. There we go. I got to get State of Decay 2 installed on my new PC anyways. Well, hey, Seymour, I appreciate the sub, brother. I really do, man. Time for those last 11. Yo, what? I don't even know what achievements I still have to get in State of Decay 2. I got almost all of them. I'm at 142. Some of them I think are just like annoying. Like, I know one of them's like the 100-day one, which I never had, but I've got most of them. So Horde mode, achieve victory in a session of Daybreak after collecting 25 Clio drops. I don't know what that means. Complete the legacy arcs for all 4 leader type. How the fuck did I... What? I did it in Lethal Zone, so I don't understand why that didn't pop. Survive until day 100 in a Dread or... You get True Grit for Dread Zone? There's no way, dude. Yeah, Lethal Zone doesn't count. It legitimately says a Dread or Nightmare Zone. So if you do it in Lethal Zone, I don't understand. Like, that doesn't make any sense. You would think that they would say Dread or Lethal or Nightmare, like all 3 of them. But yeah, I guess it doesn't count. Bad Wolf, how you doing? So when I say poor performing, because we would end the stream. So on average, I would say on average, if you look across my videos, especially lately, I average about 10,000 views per live stream. So right now, if I were to end the stream, like right now, boom, kill it, I would be at 1.5K. So we would be short about 8,500 views. You know, for my average. We're only sitting at about almost 200 likes. We usually average about 500. So even though YouTube doesn't understand this, the circumstances behind the stream, they're just going to say, okay, usually you're getting 10,000 views. Usually you're getting about 500 likes. This stream is really, really bad. So they're not going to, that's it. Boom. It's just screwed up. So, Yeah, we gotta try to savor savor it as much as we can. Use Weapon Depot to craft all 4 of the network weapons in Heartland. Max would be proud. Use vehicle. Use Plague Cure on your own survivor 100 times in Heartland. That is grindy. That is grindy. How does one even get Blood Plague 100 times? Use Plague Cure on another survivor 100 times in Heartland. There's no way anybody has those fucking achievements, dude. There's no way. That is grindy. Not only crafting 100 Plague Cures, but you got to use 100 on yourself and then use 100 on another survivor. That's super grindy. They need to change that, man. Like, I don't even know how to get Blood Plague. How would you even get Blood Plague 100 times? You would literally have to just stand there and let a plague zombie bite you until you got plague. And then cure yourself. And then stand there, get plague, cure yourself. And like just keep having to do that over and over and over again. Madden? I don't even own Madden. I haven't played Madden since like fucking what? A long time, guys. Like a long time. I think the last time I played Madden was maybe in Afghanistan, 2013. Minecraft. So that's the thing, guys, is we can't start any games that are potential series on the channels. That's the one downside. So it's like I could play any of these games. Like, oh, we could play Dishonored, but I want Dishonored to be its own series. We're gonna be playing Soma this month. We are gonna be playing Soma this month, guys. And probably a couple other like I would love to play Grounded, but it's gonna be its own series. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was a Marine. Former Marine. But we got SOD 2 installed right now. I think there's probably some shit I could take care of in there for sure. Definitely shit I could take care of in there. Gaming Commander, how you doing? Yeah, it should be installed already. 100%. Yeah, there we go. You guys want to look through the list again? So I'll show you guys what we got on the list. Games to be played. I'll also bring up the Epic list too so you guys can see. I know so games to be played on the channel. We're going to be starting this. Actually, I need to get this installed. So let me actually take this off, add to there, remove from, add to there, remove from. Why do I keep doing that? Seriously? Remove from hidden. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to be starting Assassin's Creed Origins here within like a day or so. But as you guys know, we beat all of these, literally all of these. We're about to start Origins, and then we have Syndicate, or we beat Syndicate, then we have Odyssey, and Valhalla's over on my Epic launcher. I do have Batman Arkham Knight. I got to buy the other ones, but this one was on sale for like $2. Legit $2, so I ended up buying it. We beat Battlefield 1. Next in the shoot is Battlefield 5. We'll be doing the campaign for that. As you guys know, we're currently playing through BioShock 1. If that game continues to do well, we'll play through, all of them. BioShock 2 and then BioShock Infinite. Beat that. Beat all of those. Days Gone. Days Gone. Because, we've never played that before. We beat those. I still haven't played Destiny 2 yet. I got that game for free also. Or like $2 or something stupid cheap. It was really, really cheap. We beat that. But yeah, Dishonored. You know, we're gonna be playing both of the Dishonored games. We already, you know, we beat Elden Ring. We beat it. Where is it here? So I do have Fallout 76. Eventually, we're gonna be playing that. I got Far Cry Primal here. Plus, I got the other Far Cry games you'll see over on the other thing. So Far Cry Primal still needs to get played. Grounded, we're going to be playing here soon. I'm going to get a series of that going. Halo. We had the Halo Master Chief Collection. So I'll actually be able to take some time and play the story of Halo. I've played 7 Days to Die on the channel actually already. I need another Phasmophobia. Jacobs, what's up, brother? How you doing? Oh, God, Phasmophobia. That damn game. We played Hitman, 1, 2, and 3. The modern day Hitmans. We beat all those. Beat that. Let me see here. We beat a lot of games, guys. Sitting here going through the list, and we beat all the Mafia games. We beat that. Still want, so sad what happened to Mass Effect. I was really enjoying that, but man, that series died hard on the channel, guys. We're gonna look into maybe doing Max Payne 3. I do want to visit Metal Gear Solid 5 at some point. As you guys know, we're playing Shadow of Mordor right now. I got Shadow of War here. That we'll be playing afterwards also. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. I still want to check this game out. I heard it's like kind of like a real-time strategy game, but like not like it's like wicked different. It sounded interesting, and I really wanted to play that game. We beat Mad Max on the channel already. We beat Metro, all the Metro. We beat LA Noire. Stalker, Peter, yes. Stalker Anomaly. I'm actually in the process of getting that set up right now. We're actually going to be playing Stalker Anomaly within the next couple weeks. Yeah. Night of the Dead. I still haven't played that. That's like some zombie survival game I haven't looked into yet. I bought it because it was cheap, but I don't know. I haven't heard anything great about it. But then I also haven't heard anything bad about it either, so. Overdrummer, brother, with the...
DR on Mayor 59 donated $10. Hashtag Corner of Fishy Challenge.
That corner office challenge, brother. I really appreciate that, man. Damn corner office challenge. Corner office. Prototype 2. I bought that because I wanted to play it at some point. RDR 2. The greatest game ever. The greatest game ever. We got to jump back in. We got to get Resident Evil 3 beat. And then, as you guys know, Resident Evil Village is getting a DLC update this month. But what they're adding is third person. So I'm interested to play that game in third person. Because I was like, I might do a playthrough of Resident Evil Village, and then when the DLC comes out, or, I wanted to do a playthrough of the game now, and then when the DLC came out, I was going to play the DLC. But then Cassie was like, nah, dude, they're coming out with a third-person update for the whole game. I was like, yeah, we're checking that out. So then now what's going to happen is when Village drops, the new update, we're going to replay all of Village in third person, plus the new DLC. And that's here in like a week or so, a week and a half. We got the Tomb Raider games here. We got to get those played for Bad Wolf because she's been asking for a long time. So we got to get Tomb Raider. I got all 3 of them, I think, somewhere. I don't fucking know where the other one is, but yeah. Sleeping Dogs is another game that we got to get checked out. A lot of you guys have been speaking highly of this game, Sleeping Dogs. Battlefield Hardline. That's the cop one, right? I think I played that a billion years ago when it first came out. Squad is such a good game, guys. It's kind of like Battlefield, but just modern day military. It's really, really dope. That's why I think I enjoyed Battlefield so much, was because I really enjoy Squad. Man, I was like tempted to install Squad right now and play it, but it might be too hardcore for you guys. Might be too hardcore for chat. I understand. It's definitely a game for those people who like military. It's so realistic, guys. It is so realistic. I've had people ask me before, like, oh, is there ever any games that like, like mess with you mentally? The sound effects in Squad, they've made me jump a couple times, man. The bullet snap, a lot of the suppression sound, like they did a really, really good job with the sound effects in that game. The incoming IDF, everything sounds so legit. As you guys know, we beat all these. Still got to play Subnautica. That's definitely a game we still got to play. Thief is a game we got to play. This Land Is My Land. I so badly want to do like a full playthrough of that game. It was so cool. As you guys know, we're playing through Wildlands right now. I did get Blacklist. There is the other Splinter Cell games I still need to buy because I'm like, yo, we might do some Splinter Cell on the channel. I don't know if I'm going to go all the way back to like the first one because those games were like super fucking hardcore. Like they're harder than like Metal Gear 1. Like I thought Metal Gear 1 was a super hard game, but like the OG Splinter Cell games, so fucking hard. So I might start at like Double Agent because I feel like the other ones are going to be too dated. The Walking Dead mod so I don't even have mods. I don't even have mods installed on my PC. I haven't installed a mod for State of Decay 2 in a while. Hey, Overdrummer, get that good sleep, all right? Thank you for popping in and hanging out, bro. I really do appreciate it, brother. Oh, there's the first Tomb Raider. So the other one up top was the second one then. As you guys know, I like my RTSs, so we got Total War, Empire. I love Empire. I thought, like, people talk bad about Empire. I thought Total War Empire was a really good Total War game. I don't know, in my opinion. I liked it. Maybe it's just the time frame. Three Kingdoms, I wanted to like this game, but it was just so hard. It was so fucking hard, dude. Yeah, so, but I don't know. One day I might get into it. Same thing with Total War Warhammer. Like, Warhammer is so hard. I was so bad at it. What about Mountain Blade? Yo, I got that up here. Mountain Blade 2. I still have never played it. I've never played it. I love Wargame. As you guys can see, I got a decent amount of hours in European Assault is like one of the old school ones, and then you got Airland Battle, which I think is probably one of the best for single player. And then you got Wargame Red Dragon here. I wish they just came out with more content for this. This campaign in Wargame Red Dragon, it's so hard, guys. I still, to this day, can't beat the fucking campaign. It's so hard. And then, obviously, we beat Watch Dogs. I beat all these Walking Dead games. I haven't played Bully. No, I definitely have not played Bully. Crossfire X, I'll have to check that. I've never even heard of that. Okay, hold on, let's go here. And then on Epic, I just bought a bunch of like I said, I got all these games for like fucking literally like $60, guys. I got Control. I got Far Cry 4, Far Cry 5, Far Cry 6, Far Cry New Dawn. I got Final Fantasy 7, the remake. I got The Division. We're definitely going to be playing The Division at some point. Breakpoint. I got Watch Dogs 2, Watch Dogs Legion. Those are all games that we're going to be playing at some point too. Those are some heavy hitters right there. These are some pretty big games. All the ones that I got over here. Pretty big games. Like, especially Final Fantasy 7. So I played the VR Walking Dead game the other day it was like 2 weeks ago. I played it on Twitch. So I got to build my VR legs back up. I actually streamed it for a while. I went for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that, way longer than I thought before I started feeling sick. But yeah, I actually made it quite a bit. Do some VR chess. Oh, Big Juju, I appreciate. Yeah, I'm glad they helping you out. At least get that good sleep. Yeah, that's the thing, guys. We got a lot of older playthroughs on the channel. If there's a game, I've been trying to do a better job organizing my playlist, but if you guys don't know, let me see if I can bring it up here. So if you guys don't know, when you come to my actual channel page here, if you go to playlists, well, first of all, my homepage here, as soon as you scroll down a little bit, these are just all playlists. So you come to, you know, my actual Brian Menard homepage, not on your homepage or your subscription page. If you actually click on my channel page, and you scroll down, I literally did this for you guys. I put a lot of my bigger playlists right on my homepage, so you guys can just see them. So you see here, you know, for instance, we got Days Gone right here, Elden Ring, Red Dead Redemption 2. This is my Lethal Zone guide, Black Flag, Last of Us, The Witcher 3, Cyberpunk, Horizon Forbidden West, Dying Light 2, No Man's Sky, King, like all the Metro games right here, Fallout 4, Res 7, Res 8, Stranded Deep, Mad Max, you know, Alan Wake, Hitman, Dead Rising. We got I got a ton of playlists here for you guys. Now I got to add more, like, obviously, because like it only adds like, these are another thing. If you click on actual playlist, come all the way down to the bottom, you'll see this thing called old streams, and this one has a ton of playlists in it, like a ton of like a lot of my older stuff, like Walking Dead mod, a lot of my modded State of Decay stuff is in here, my old guides, The Forest, Outlast, Alien Isolation, Dead Space, things like that. So if you go around the channel and actually check like the videos and stuff like that, there's a lot of stuff on there, you know, that I get asked about all the time. People are like, hey, you know, have you ever played this? Have you ever played that? My favorite game is Red Dead Redemption 2. It used to be The Last of Us until we played Red Dead Redemption 2. And now that's and Big Juju says, I just searched the game with your name. Yo, that probably works too. I never completed Dark Souls 3. No, the only Dark Souls style game that we actually played start to finish was Elden Ring. And the main reason why I went back and played the older Dark Souls games was to prepare for Elden Ring. I have not played Gears of War. No, that's something we're going to be playing. Can you play Gears of War on PC? So they only have Gears of War 5. Shit, how the hell would I even play those? There's like a whole bunch of other games. Oh, Game Pass. Okay, yeah. I can get Game Pass on a PC. Yeah, I could get Game Pass. Let me see here. There we go. Peter, actually, I did look that up, the Space Marine, because I heard they were supposed to be making a new one. It looked kind of like Gears of War. That's what that Space Marine actually reminded me of. I wouldn't go that far. Not yet, Casper. I am enjoying the game quite a bit. Don't get me wrong. But for it to upseat the mantle of Red Dead Redemption 2, brother. No, hold on one sec, guys. Why am I not signed in? Well, maybe because it's my first time playing it on this PC. There we go. I was like, yo, why did it look so fuzzy, man? It looked so shitty. Now it's good. Yeah, there we go. Now it's nice and crispy. Have I considered doing another 7 Days to Die playthrough? I don't know, because the thing about that game is it's like, it's one of those games that never end. Or doesn't have like a start and a finish, and those are hard, you know what I mean? Because I've played 7 Days to Die, you know, I've built the base, I've, you know, killed the zombies, I've done the trader missions, I've got all the guns, and then it's like, what now? You know what I mean? And the hordes to come, and then it's just, you're just like fighting hordes of zombies every 7 days, you know, and it's like, I heard that they added more to the game. I haven't played any of the new builds, so it might be a lot different. Oh, that's super loud, guys. I feel like I'm like yelling. Corner office challenge. I am definitely playing Starfield. Yes. Yeah, 100%. We played The Witcher 3. Yeah, I got a playlist of that on the channel. That's on the main page if you want to go check that out. That was a good time. All right.
I need some help. Anyone copy?
So we're on my main community here. I was doing some cleanup on this group, trying to get my map situated. So I wanted my map to be nice and clean before that that infestation update comes out, because that's going to be super annoying if it's not. I've played all the Metro games, Andre. Metro Exodus was by far my favorite. It was so good. It was so good. Shifty A, get that good sleep, all right? Yeah, we'll take her out. Liz Menard. All right. Let's get here geared up. What do I want her to have? She's my blood plague survivor. She doesn't specialize in anything shooting wise yet, no. We're also going to take a trip over to the bounty broker. I want to see if what bounties are active.
All right. All right.
Not to alarm you, but we've got a few too many infestations around here.
9mm, we're doing okay. I'm trying to see what bullets I have the most of. 45, we got a decent amount. 22. Oh, there we go. 22. Let's see. Do we have a serviceable 22 caliber weapon? Ah, here we go. Sleeper cell PPK. All right, so yeah, we'll give her sleeper cell PPK. And that's the only downside to these Red Talon weapons, guys. Look how heavy they are. 18 pounds. 22 pounds. They're just absurd. Then you got the Choppa here. 2 pounds. It's like, bro. I petitioned the Undead Labs a couple times for them to lower the weight of the Clio weapons, because right now Clio weapons are so bad. They're not any better than normal guns. They're actually worse in a lot of cases. And they're supposed to be like primo best of the best weapons, and they're actually not at all close to best. Rock that. Fine. I think Trifecta Pack is back out.
That juggernaut looks mutated.
Okay, so we got our little 22 on us. I gotta go clean up these infestations, so we gotta. I'll grab this crappy fire for right now.
Really happy to be part of what we're building here.
Stack of the good stuff, and plague cubes.
Wonderful.
Oh no, she's a blood plague survivor, so she doesn't need it.
Hey neighbor, Isby here from up at the ranger station. I've got a side project I've been working on. Anybody available to help me out?
Let's go ahead and repair this. I should use my dragon. Oh, thanks. Still freaking trying to find one of them damn Dragonoffs, man.
Why not? I'll do it.
All right, so we're gonna go down here real quick. We'll clean up these infestations. We'll start searching for that damn Dragonoff. Feeling a little rusty, guys. Get a gas can. Feeling a little rusty. This is the last thing you want to do when you're feeling rusty, right? Is jump in a lethal zone. There it is. You found one in the tavern in Marshall? Really? We're about to be down in Marshall, so we're gonna do a little looting once we clear out these infestations. Had to scream, didn't you?
So tired. That won't work.
Ricky Wilkerson mentioned his family had stashes all over the place out here.
Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we can find.
Fire in the hole!
Miss. Legit didn't hit anything. I ran out of stamina super quick there. Huh? What did you convince her?
Take me back.
One more screamer. Jesus, dude.
Hey neighbor, Trusty here. I've got a new plan, and I need your support to make it work. Anyone available for a little field trip?
I bet there's some good stuff in here.
Zombies always gotta fuck with me, dude. One more.
Looks like we've got the
There we
infestation
go.
problem under control.
This place actually has a good amount of loot in it. Holy crap. Yeah, shit, we can do a rotate or move a mobile outpost.
I've finished our new outpost.
Place actually has a bunch of stuff in it, so we'll loot this. As you guys can tell, I got a lot of outposts in this area. Like, yeah, just a line of outposts. Kind of reminds me of how we had our place set up in SOD 2 or SOD 1. Let me go drop this rucksack in the car, even though I don't need food at all. I need to start like turning food into fuel or something. What do I still here? Yeah, convert food into fuel. Yeah, probably Bad Wolf. And I would be super pissed too, because this is my forever community, so if one of my people get eaten, oh man. My fucking feelings will be extra hurt. So I love all of the survivors in this group. Oh, we maxed out. Might give her endurance. So I already got a bunch of swordplay people and a bunch of close combats. Down for a quick daybreak? Cool person. I appreciate you being here. I might have a daybreak in me. We'll see. Hold on.
This might be valuable.
So I didn't know how long I was gonna play this for before we jump on and just kind of play something else too. Because daybreak's about a 45-minute investment. And I got to get these infestations cleaned up.
I've looted this place.
Go ahead, drop this. So really not much in here. Got another 3 over here, so we gotta go rearm. We'll repair this. Now that she's endurance, I want to try out a better weapon. Endurance makes your survivors a bit more tanky. All right, let me burn this out real quick.
If you get close to that screamer, he'll barf all over you. If that feral tackles me, I'm dead.
Where is it? Is this it, my Dragunov guys? Generally, you find the rare guns in these blue bags here. Nope, but a medicine textbook. Those zombies just hella spread the love. That was a great molly. You know, Black, how you doing? Bad Wolf, how's everything been going too, by the way? Hope everything's getting a little bit better for you.
Careful, we have a freak nearby. I need a break.
There it is. How's there still 5 zombies left here, dude? Let me go rearm really quick.
I don't see anything useful here. Oh, man.
See how bad that went, guys? Told you, I'm fucking rusty.
I'm exhausted.
We took quite a bit of damage there. We're gonna let her rest up. 116 parts. Yeah, we don't even have the parts to repair that gun right now. We're gonna let her go home. We'll rock, we could bring Lily out. You don't thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. That went really, really, really bad. And there's the infestation still not even gone. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab this. I got shells. I got 80 shells. Not a lot, actually. Let me see if I can get the shotgun press installed. So we'll do we'll uninstall that bad boy. We'll get the do I not have a shotgun press? Get out of here. I was about to say, dude, there's no way. There's no way I don't have a shotgun press. 4-minute cooldown on that. That's repaired. Repaired that. We are running super low on parts, actually. I gotta see. I know I got a bunch of crap in here I can salvage. I don't need 2 gladiuses. 3 gladiuses. I'll keep 2. Screw it. I got 2 mono gear axes. We'll scrap 1. You know what? Screw it. We'll get rid of the other gladius too. Get rid of both of these crowbars. I actually had quite a few weapons I could get rid of. In this community, guys, I don't keep weapons I'm not going to use. And if I do, I generally only keep like 1 of each weapon. Just for organizational purposes. I'm not one of them like super hoarders. Especially when it comes to guns and shit like that. There's just so many in the game that the last thing I want is like 50 of the same thing. Just gets redundant, and as you can see, we need parts, so let's go ahead and grab some better stamina items. Grab those. That, and now we're gonna ammo up big time. So this shoddy I'm using here, I personally love it. It's pretty good. It's a suppressed shotgun, the only one in the game. I'd say it's the only viable lethal zone shotgun. I mean, I guess you can get away with any shotgun in an emergency situation in lethal zone, but if you're trying to, you know, limit the amount of trouble you get yourself in, I'd say it's probably the Most viable. Do we not have any plague cures crafted? I don't think we do. So let's go ahead and craft up some cures.
Red Talon says they're working on a better cure, but I don't buy it. Even so, the only way we'd see a dose of it is strapped to a gurney like a guinea pig.
Yeah, I'm actually running out of fire. How's my fuel looking? Base fuel is doing okay. Oregon, no. Hey, Jorge Gnomes, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're doing okay. We'll roll with that for right now. Let's go try to get this damn infestation cleaned out.
That's a plague bloater.
All right, 15 seconds on that. So that the name of the shotgun is the Echo S3, right? Yeah, the Echo S3 shotgun. Sourcefulness.
Infestations are way down. Thanks for the good work.
Ah!
I'm just about out of these.
There we go. We'll just carry all those. Grab those. Let's switch to a more lethal. Yeah, give her that. Screw it.
That's a lot of stuff.
Okay, I'm heading home. Good luck.
All right, so we're gonna have another 5 to 6 minutes or so. We're gonna have to wait on that. Drop those. Grab those. William, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, where the hell's my car? Oh, there it is. Might be able to get a nice, just clean molly throw in here.
Keep away from that bloater.
Short.
What if I could? I don't see anything useful in here.
The hell? What zombies count, man? Yeah, these ones are counting. Good grab, Sway. You didn't count. None of these damn zombies count, man. There we go.
Back off, creep.
Keep that screamer quiet.
Hopefully all of these will count now.
How about that? I have to rest.
Okay, why can't I dodge backwards, car?
I should reload. Shoot. Time to reload.
How is it not all of the zombies, dude? I made so much noise. I might just have to bail on this one for now and come back. Got us hole in the roof.
I need a rest.
I don't even see him up there. Well, I was trying to make a bunch of noise to... Oh, you can't even get on the roof here. I was trying to make a bunch of noise to get all the zombies to like, group up outside. And draw them out the buildings and shit, but yeah, there's nothing there. So I'm going to try to drive away and then we'll come back. I don't see him. Probably fell through the earth or something. Eric, hey, good night. Lee Worm, hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate the super chat. Yeah, where's that last zombie? But wait, there's more, right, dude? Whole bunch of zombies, just none of them are the one I was looking for.
That's pretty heavy.
Go away, dude. I wonder how good dynamite is against Juggernaut. Wow, that was a really, really far throw.
I'm just about out of these. One left.
Loader alert!
All right. So we got rid of him. Hoping that when we go back down, our zombie's back. And we can be freaking done with this. The new infestation update, though, should be fixing that issue where... because no longer do you have to kill, like, all of the zombies anymore. You only have to kill the screamers in order to make all the zombies go away. We should have enough resources, though. Yeah, we should be good. I'll top off that. There it is. Now there's 5 zombies. And done. Last but not least. No, update 31's not going to drop for a while, guys. I don't even think they've announced it yet. They haven't even told us what it is. It hasn't even hit PTR, the new update 31. I'd be surprised, because of the delays with update 30 and the bugs and stuff, I'd be surprised if we even seen update 31 this year.
Hey, thanks for coming by. Come on in and I'll explain my plan.
There's a good chance it'll be delayed to like next February or something. Oh, that was a good fuel bomb. Yeah, it ran away pretty good on Lethal Zone. We beta tested it, and yeah, it got a little crazy. It definitely did get a little crazy. Okay, so those are all cleared out. Trying to think of some places we might be able to go loot. See if we can get our hands on potentially looking for that Dragonov. But we're really not set up for loot mode right now. Oh, I do have an outpost right here. Well, in this version of the game, this ain't the house. In this version of the game, you don't really have to worry about infestations. They don't do anything except piss your people off a little bit. But even then, that like morale is so easy to overcome. So if you are having issues keeping up with your infestations plus everything else the game wants you to do, you can just ignore them for the most part. The only time they really will affect you is when you're trying to get into a building to loot, and maybe that building happens to be an infestation. You know what I mean? But other than that, it's really not a big deal. Alright, so we'll grab those.
That's pretty heavy.
So much garbage around. That's the thing, is once you get to a point like with a forever community, most of the loot you pick up at that point is just garbage. You know what I mean? But now with this new update, I can scrap everything. I still have to go through my locker again and actually scrap everything. But Jeremy with the 2 months, thank you so much, man. This game being played with all the zombies. I think of the song Zombies by the Cranberry. Zombies. All right, let's see. Actually, probably get a decent amount of ethanol out of here. Yeah, they did a really good job with the Trumbull Valley map.
Something we can use.
Yeah, they definitely did do a pretty damn good job with it.
Quite a load I'm carrying.
It feels like the original one, but just like they really made it feel next gen, you know?
Maybe someone would want this.
Ah, here we go, Blue Duffel. Please. Dragonoff. SVD. Here it is.
Seems to be clear.
The fuck am I? Oh, I was like, what the hell am I even looting?
I don't think we're going to find anything else here.
So the end game of this game, Danny, is once you, because when you start off, it's rough, but you got to kill all of these play carts around the map. That's like your mid to end game goal, is to erase all of those. And once those are all done, then you can do your legacy, like your leader's actual goal, whatever, whether you're a trader, a warlord, a sheriff, a builder, they all have like their end game goal. Like, you know, a sheriff wants to become the law around the town. So you got to go around and make sure that there's no bandits and all this other shit. It's like a whole storyline for it. Traders want to set up trade networks and stuff like that. So that's like your end game. Now, this community here is my end game community. So I just moved to this map. So for me, my personal goal is I want to get the map cleared of all the play carts. I want to get the map fully looted, and I just want to sit here and just chill. This is my just chill community. I want to be self-sufficient on this map, and I'll send other survivors from other communities to this community to train, get gear, weapons, things like that, if need be. And I also just collect things on this community. It's where I collect everything. Let's bring my car down here. B West, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you.
No room for that.
Let's go empty out our pack. We gotta fuel up before we leave. Running low on gas.
That's almost as much as I can carry.
I know there's like, I think there's campsites over here too. I don't know if that gazebo will have loot in it. We can go check. What is this place here? Trash convenience store. Yeah, my goal though is I want to find all of the rarest weapons in the game, like without like farming it. You know what I mean? Like, I even felt bad transferring my infinite rages that I found on my other community. But granted, it was a lethal zone community, so I felt like it was fair. But if I farm it on lethal, I'll send it over here. But if I farm it on like green, I don't know. I feel like it just makes it too easy. I don't see any containers or anything. I didn't see any containers or anything. There's zombies remaining, but so does anybody? I thought that you find the SVD in the blue duffels. I didn't think it was a rare weapon, like in the gun cases. Somebody in the chat said they got one out of a gun case. I thought it was just a normal Trumbull exclusive weapon, like the Scorpion or the Fail. That's what I was under the impression of. I've changed map. Yeah, plenty of times with my forever community. But now we're settling in. Yeah, we're not moving after this point. I finally got my base set where where I want it. I got my Haven device set up. We're untouchable. You know what I mean?
There's always a few more around. I have to finish off that one. That's almost as much as I can carry.
Well, that's where you found it, in that bar over there? What difficulty were you playing on, Nilski? Yeah, well, the plague walls are destroyed now, so we don't have to worry about it too much.
That was the last one.
Marshall still does have very, very high spawn rates when you get in there. A lot of these buildings they're just zombie spawners. Fucking spitting out constant zombies. You run lethal? Well, damn, I'm just fucking unlucky, dude. I'll never find one, I'm telling you. Just is what it is. I wonder if the Dragonoff's any good, especially against like Juggernauts.
I'm exhausted. I need to rest.
Okay, so she's getting... We'll hit this house here. I'm not gonna... I don't want to do that Tressie mission. That mission sucks, dude. Baltimore has said, has anyone used There It Is IRL like I have? I'm trying it out to see how it feels. I mean, I say it all the time. There it is. Oh, got a little bit of gas. Maybe we'll find it in this little blue lunch pail. Juan, how you doing, brother? Oh, okay, so we found a 357 Tassie. I don't think I have one of those. I think I had the 22 caliber. Not that I would ever really use a 357 Magnum. This is my, yeah, this is my forever community right here. Cleaning up the map. But yeah, I don't think I have a 357 Tassie Devil. The SP-101 Tassie Devil. I do got a little revolver collection here, you guys see? Been collecting. Yeah, I don't even have the 22 one anymore. Might have been, actually I don't even know if I've ever had the 22 one on this community. But we do got this one here, 357. Let me see, what does that look like? Oh, it's a nice small gun.
I should reload.
How did my 45 go?
That's pretty heavy.
Yeah, there it is, guys. Added a new gun to the collection. Like I said, it's a 357 revolver, so they never jam or break. But the problem is you can't suppress them in Lethal Zone. And at that point, it's like, why the hell would I ever, especially when you're this, now in the beginning of the game, it's different. When you're starting off fresh community, you know, you finally get your hands on a gun and you know, the pressure's on, ferals, you're not super comfortable with them. So you just need something, you know what I mean? And you go ahead and you finally get your hands on a gun, and let's say the first gun you get is a fucking 357 revolver. It is what it is, you know what I mean? You got to use it.
Much right now.
Generally, when you're in that situation, you only want to use it like when you're in, it's like a life or death situation, and that gun's gonna save your life.
No more creepers. We're good to go.
But yeah, I've never really been. For me, I feel like
I think that's all I'm going to find
if that's
here.
the only gun I have, I still would rather use no gun at all. To be honest. You could suppress revolvers in real life easily, actually. Oh, yeah, man. Now, the only problem is revolvers aren't threaded, but yeah, you can suppress revolvers. Well, she's getting tired, so we'll just go ahead and swap her out. In game, no. There are suppressed revolvers, though.
Out an infestation.
I'll show you
If we
here.
want to survive, we can't let the zombies take over our town.
So run double 9mm with the German trench tool here. But yeah, there are suppressed revolvers in the game. Like I got 2 of them. One right here, and where's the other one? I think the other one's on one of my survive. Up right here, the Echo S1 revolver. So these are the 2 suppressed revolvers in the game. You got the OSS Silent Night, which is a 45 caliber revolver, and as you can see, it's got a built-in suppressor on it. Really good gun because it never jams or breaks, and it's fully suppressed. So you can go ahead and shoot this thing all day, never have to invest any parts into it. The only problem is revolvers have low ammo capacity, and they have a slower reload time. But this one's not bad. And then, yeah, so this is the 45 version, and then they have the 22 version right here, which is the Echo S1 revolver. Now, this one is better, in my opinion, because it shoots a cheaper ammunition. It shoots 22. And it has a sight. So you can shoot relatively long distance with this thing. And like I said, never jams, never breaks, uses a very, very cheap ammo. And it's suppressed. You know what I mean? I could literally pick headshots from over here with this damn gun. And fully suppressed, those zombies don't have a clue. And even that reload time right there wasn't bad, but she also has like gunslinging. So, yeah, look at the range on this. You know what I mean? Like, fucking damn near sniping with the damn gun. And the 22. Okay, so Darren, that's a misconception that because people say because you can't suppress. I think Jeffrey Card tried to go into explanation about why you can't suppress, like why they felt like you couldn't suppress revolvers, and they say because the chamber is open. Now, granted, the chamber is open, but the gas and everything, like because the gas, the pop, all of that comes out the barrel. So if you put a suppressor on the front of a revolver, yeah, it's gonna still make more noise than a semi-auto. But you got to think, even when you shoot semi-auto, that chamber breach opens for a millisecond, you know what I mean, while that gas is passing through. So it's not like if all the gas and shit came out the cylinder of the revolver, I'd be like, yeah, you know, it'd make no sense suppressing it because all the noise would come out of the cylinder. But when you shoot a revolver, all the noise and everything, 90% of it still comes out the front of the gun. And that's what you would be suppressing. Now, you still would hear the action. You're still going to hear noise come out where the cylinder is, obviously. But it still would be a lot quieter, you know what I mean? Because that's the thing. Even when you shoot a semi-automatic suppressed, it still makes noise. You know what I mean? It's still loud. It's just not as loud as it is. Like that guns and suppressors and silencers, it's so weird because they go real Hollywood with them. But IRL, yeah, guns are even when they're suppressed, they're still loud. Spec Ops: The Line, I've never played it. Okay, let's strip that out. All right, yeah, we should be good with this. Let's just grab some snacks, some energy drinks, some heals, plague cures, and ammo-wise, we should be good on that. I'm not trying to get myself in trouble right now. We're just trying to do a little bit of looting. Wonder if we should head right into the midtown right there, see if we can get anything good. Yeah, you can shoot a suppressed gun. Now, when I say it's loud, it's I don't know. I feel like it goes from more like a bang to like a snappy sound. Suppressed weapons, like if you're standing next to it, somebody like for instance, if I were to go outside right now and shoot off a suppressed weapon, my neighbors would like out in the middle of the road. My neighbors would be like, "What the hell was that noise?" Like they wouldn't be able to identify it. They wouldn't be like, "Oh, that was a gunshot." They'd be like, "What was that noise? Did you hear that?" But nobody would know what it was. You know what I mean? Now it's not like if I go out there and I shoot it, they're not going to be like, it's not going to be silent by any means. I mean, for instance, you could literally put a gun in a pillow, you know what I mean, and shoot it into a pillow, and it's still going to be suppressed. You know, it's going to lower the decibels. But yeah, you're not going to be able to just be like, yo, what was that? That was a gunshot. You know what I mean? I wonder if you could drive in here. I've never really done it, and I probably don't think you should. Oh. Yeah, we don't want that smoke. Go loot on the other side of town. Zombie did not want to let go, dude. That was crazy. All right, so what I'll do is I'll actually tear down this outpost, outpost 6. Move it into here.
I can't keep this up.
Be teaching how to make guns quieter from neighbors, one viewer at a time.
Clear. For the moment, at least.
You know, there's actually, there's rules on YouTube, actually. Like, people can't teach you how to make suppressors on YouTube. Like, that's literally illegal. That's why if you try to Google, like, how to make a gun suppressor or whatever, you will not be able to find a video on YouTube for it. It is against the law.
Look, still more nothing.
So I used to be like, 22s are a waste of time. That's what I used to think. I got out of the Marines.
Nice.
I had a 22 LR, little squirrel hunting vermin rifle. Had a little 10-round tube on the front of it, and I had a nice little scope on there. But the thing is when you read the box of the LR rounds, it was like, oh, this gun is only rated for, or the ammo was only rated for, I think, 50 or 75. Like anything out past that, like the ammo was like just not good for. So I was like, oh, well, shit. Let me test this. And you know, in the Marine Corps, you shoot 500 base. Like, so I could shoot an M4 500. Like, you know what? Let me see if I can shoot this 22 out to, like, we were in a field. I was like, let me see if I can hit like 300 with a 22. My father-in-law at the time, he was out there shooting with me. So I was shooting a Mosin also. We were testing a bunch of guns. I was shooting a Mosin. I was shooting a shotgun. And I was like, hey, man, do you think I could shoot this 22, like 300 meters? He's like, nah, dude, the ammo, just the bullet isn't going to go far enough. And I was like, nah, dude, it'll go. It'll fucking go. We got this. He's like, dude, it's not possible. So sure enough, I get down there. You know what I mean? I'd never shot that far. So I aimed up above the target, probably like, I don't know, 1.5 feet, 2 feet, like Kentucky windage, just kind of aimed up above the target, shot. Don't even know where the fucking round went. He was like, I don't know. He was like, you were way low. I was like, really? So I literally sat there, and we had a pretty big target. We had plywood. It was like, you know, laying on the side or whatever. We had some targets up on there. So I ended up taking a couple shots. It took me about 5 to 6 shots, guys, to get on target. And when I tell you, I was aiming about 14 feet above the target. Literally aiming about 14 feet above the target. I felt like wanted. And I was hitting. And I was like, see, I told you I could get it. I told you I could get it. But sure enough, we go down there and the bullet, guys, was not even penetrating. It was like sticking to the plywood. It wasn't penetrating at all. It was just like kind of sticking to it, like putting a little bit of a dent. Like if I hit a person with it, it would have just like maybe gave him a little bruise. It probably would have like, it was like equivalent to probably like throwing a rock at somebody, legit. But I hit the fucking target with a 22 at 300, guys. It was I shot literally, I think it was over double of what the ammo was rated. But yeah, you gotta aim up. But them bullets, guys, they fly. Now I'm not saying they're gonna do any damage when they get to where they're going, but yo, you can make them fuckers fly, man. And yes, I shot the Mosin. I didn't like it because the Mosin that we had, at least, I don't know if there's any other versions of the Mosin, but the Mosin we had was full wooden buttstock. Yeah. So for those of you guys who shoot, that bitch was full wooden buttstock. It kicks like a bitch. There's no recoil system in it. Like you shoot an M4 or rifles that have buffer springs, recoil pads and shit like that. This was just a solid wooden buttstock with the fucking, it had a little bit of a padding on the end of it. Woo! That motherfucker hurt. I remember my first shot out of it. It caught me off guard because it kicked like, I was like, dude, what the hell are we shooting here? Like, it was bad. It was bad. I honestly like, yeah, it was rough. It was rough, but it was a very, very accurate rifle. Once you learn how to shoulder it and you accept the pain, the Mosin's fairly effective. It's a really, really good rifle. The bullets fucking go forever. You can easily shoot like 600, 700, 800 with a Mosin, no problem, depending on the scope you have, without even having to dope all that much. It was a good rifle. I enjoyed it. Besides the recoil, I did not enjoy that at all. Yeah. Hey, my thing was, I shot a 12 gauge shotgun for the first time, like, cause I was in the military, never shot a shotgun ever a day in my life. We had breachers and shit who had shotguns, but I've never personally shot a shotgun. At that point I had shot my M14. I shot an M110 Barrett, M4, like 9mm. I've shot all those. Never shot a shotgun. So the M4s actually don't have much recoil to them. Like they're really, really chill weapons. Like shit, you could fucking blitz like 3-round burst and it's like you don't feel anything. So yeah, M4s, M16s, like practically no recoil. And even the M14 that I shot in the M110 had a decent amount of recoil, but it has a good buffer system in it, so it's still not much. The Barrett, it's probably one of the worst guns ever. Like people are super excited to shoot Barretts and shit. My time when I went to the range and we shot the Barrett, I hated it because I didn't have earplugs. I lost my fucking earplugs, so I had to roll up cigarette butts and stuff in my ears because if you show up to range day and you don't have your PPE, eye pro, ear pro, they'll kick you off the fucking range and you fail. So I was so scared to tell my instructors I didn't have earplugs that I took cigarette butts, guys, fucking rolled them up, stuffed them in my ears. And when I tell you cigarette butts are not rated for gunshots at all. Not at all. And, I'm getting behind the Barrett, whatever they're going over the training and shit like that. So I fucking, I shouldered that bitch and oh my God, guys, it was bad. I let off that first, because I think the first shot you do is 750. It was 750 or 500, one of the two or something like that. It might have been 500. And I let that bitch rip. Boom. And it's like a mini sonic boom takes place right next to your fucking face. The shockwave, you can feel it in your chest. The kick. That motherfucker, I felt like it broke my goddamn shoulder. And my ears were ringing so bad. Oh my God. Like literally, it instantly just headache I was dizzy. I was like, yo, what the fuck, dude? My instructor's like, what's going on? What's going on? And then I was just like, I don't have earplugs. And he was like, you fucking idiot, getting in my ass. Why the fuck didn't you say something? I would have gave you some, blah, 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 blah. So after the first shot, it was already done. The fucking damage done. My ears ringing for the whole rest of the fucking day. But he gave me some earplugs. I finished out the range. But yeah, I didn't like the Barrett all that much. Lot of recoil, guys. A lot of recoil. I mean, the gun really does reach out. I mean, we were shooting 1,200. Big targets. You're hitting vehicles because we use them as anti-material rifles. So you don't shoot people with the Barrett 50 cal. You're supposed to use them to disable vehicles or shoot through walls and shit to hit people. But yeah, we were shooting like 12, 15. I forgot how far. It was far. It was fucking really far. And yeah, it was a fun gun, but I don't know. I really didn't enjoy it all that much. I enjoyed the M110 a lot more. But yeah, it was a cool gun. It was a cool gun. But yeah, that shit was rough, guys. Super rough. Oh, Alex, it's all good. Hey, it's all good. You don't have to apologize for that, Alex. Just make sure you're taking care of the fam. I hope you didn't get too much shit fucked up from the damn hurricane. Oh, guys, yeah, my ears are screwed. I got permanent tinnitus, so like, because I got blown up, obviously, so I from that, I got messed up ears, so much gunfire and stuff like that without ear pro. Yeah, my hearing is super dicked up, and I can't hear shit. Like legit, that my headphones are so loud. My wife's always like, "Why are your headphones so loud?" Like, she's like, "I can clearly hear what you're listening to." And I'm like, "Shit." Sometimes I'm like, "Yo, I can't hear anything." I'm like, "Yo, I guarantee by the time I'm fucking 50 or something, I'm gonna have goddamn hearing aids." I got all the way up to sergeant. Yeah, I got all the way up to E5 sergeant, and then I got out. Oh my god, I couldn't even imagine firing a musket. Any weapon system that doesn't have a recoil system in it, they suck, man. Even some of the older AK models, like, I hate them. They don't got any fucking recoil systems in them. And like, the one thing that people like, the one gun I feel that gets super disrespected in a lot of games, movies. And you guys can probably attest to this in the chat, but the one thing you hear about AK-47s, right, is people will tell you they're fucking AKs, they're so inaccurate. AK-47s are so inaccurate, and I legit was like, yeah, because you see people shooting them full auto and shit, and you're like, yeah, they're inaccurate. Guys, listen. AK-47s are fucking the furthest from inaccurate, okay? Them guns they're legit. You can shoot a point target up to 800 meters with an AK-47. No problem. No fucking problem. They are way more accurate than M4, M16s. The bullet goes farther. If you got a scope and you're not shooting on full auto and you're just single firing an AK, those bullets will fly forever. I'm a huge when we did our foreign weapons training, that's when I got exposed to AKs and RPKs and RPDs and things like that. Because when you're working with the ANA, you have to teach them marksmanship. But how am I going to teach an ANA guy marksmanship if I don't know how to even fire the weapon system? So when we went through our foreign weapons training, I finally got to shoot an AK. I got to shoot, I didn't get to shoot an SVD, but we got to shoot the AK, RPK, RPD, and we got to watch the trainers shoot the RPGs off. But I never got to shoot an RPG either. they leave that for the super important people. But yeah, I never got to shoot an RPG, but I got to shoot AK, a lot of AK, and it was good. It was really, really good. I enjoyed it quite a bit, especially the more like modern AK-47s. They're pretty nice guns, and they're extremely accurate, guys. Extremely accurate, and they're the most durable weapons ever. Like legit, you can take an AK-47. Dunk that bitch in the water, right? Pull it out the water, dunk it, bury it 3 feet underground, right? Bury it 3 feet underground in fucking the sand. Dig it up 3 days later and just shoot that bitch. And it will shoot. No problem. You do that with an M4. Do it with an M4. Not happening, dude. You dig that rifle up, like... There's that's the main thing I hated about the M4, M16 weapon systems is when they designed that gun, they designed it to be shot in like clear, sunny skies, no sand, no dirt, no water. The fuck is going on? Why are we just really, dude? There, jeez, we were stuck. We were stuck. We were just slowly moving to the side, but we got off. Yeah, AKs are really nice guns, though. I like all the AK platform weapons. I wasn't, I forgot what the hell it is. I think it might be the AK-74. I think it might be the AK-74. I wasn't a huge fan of that weapon because the buttstock, the AK-74 is like a condensed version of the AK-47. And I didn't like it because the recoil system in that gun is very inaccurate and it hurts to shoot that motherfucker. Like, I didn't like it. It has like a metal buttstock. I didn't like that gun at all. And a lot of guys liked it. A lot of the A&A guys liked it because it's small. You know what I mean?
Locked up tight.
But yeah, I didn't like it at all.
I'm declaring this location Z-free.
It's got a lot of kick. And it's so small, and you know they have wooden handguards, and the way the handguard was sitting, you know, I like my broomsticks. Like anytime I had my M4 and shit, I had my broomstick on the front of it, so I had a good grip on the front of my rifle. But they don't have rails on the AKs, so you can't attach a grip to the AK that they had. At least modern AKs might have rails and shit like that, but the ones they had, there was just a wooden hand grip, so you have to just hold it from the front, and there is just not a lot of control over that little weapon. And it's got some kick, barrel's really, really short, and it's just fucking flinging all over the place. So I wasn't a huge fan of that weapon. I find those to be really inaccurate, uncomfortable guns to shoot, period. Wasn't a huge fan of them. Now, if you're just trying to put rounds down range, like, yeah, maybe. But when you're trying to, like, really shoot that son of a bitch, it's a pain in the ass. So no luck, guys. We're not getting a fucking dragon off today, I'll tell you what.
Searching this place should keep us busy for a while.
Well, Noah, the thing is like you say that, but like the M4 is a carbine, and we still shoot at 500. You know, you still put an M4 and shoot 500 meters, no problem. Especially got an ACOG on that bitch. You shoot 400 or 500 meters with an M4 all day. And it has a short barrel. It's just the way the 74 is designed. It doesn't have a good support system to get range out of. But yeah, I wouldn't say just because it's a carbine that you can't get good distance out of it. It's still a relatively big round, you know what I mean? You can... Did I get a good pension? I didn't get any pension out of the military. I got disability because getting blown up and stuff. I'm disabled, but I don't get like a pension or anything like from like I didn't serve my full 20 years. I only served 13 and ended up having to get out. But I got disability, so it's fine. I'm playing on Lethal Zone. I always play on Lethal Zone.
I already got all I can handle.
I mean, the thing about an M16 though, M16, as much as I didn't like M16s because a lot of the stuff we were doing, like when you're doing close quarter stuff, you know, house to house, any type of room clearing and shit like that. And we had A4s when I first got in. Because, you know, the Marine Corps transitioned from M16 A2s to A4s, which had the rail system. They were just the better recoil system. And the A4s were nice. But the thing that sucked about them was when you're indoors, literally, guys, the fucking A4, it's such a long gun. It literally felt like you were whipping around a fucking musket, and that's what we called them, muskets, the M16s. And they were shitty. I hated it. But the good thing about the M16 is you can shoot 800 meters area target with M16, no problem, guys. Like 800 meter area target. M6, you can shoot about 600 with a point target. 600 point target, 800, 800 is your area target. And then when you're shooting an M4. They say 400 to 500 point, 600 area. So the M4 does not do well out past 500.
That's one ugly ass juggernaut.
Yeah, I got disability. When I got blown up, I have a lot of equilibrium issues because of it. EBI and I got a lot of psychological shit that's tied to that PTSD, all that type of shit that I deal with on a daily basis. But yeah, there's a laundry list of things on my my record. But yeah, mainly, you know, my equilibrium is absolutely shot. Yeah, driving in this game is not bad at all. There's a lot of different vehicles. The vehicles handle differently depending on, you know, what vehicles you're driving. Was I inside a vehicle? Yeah, I was in a vehicle when I got hit. I was in an MRAP. 4x.
That is one nasty screamer.
Always out of food. Like, I don't even know what the hell to do with the food anymore, guys. We just have so much of it. And then the shit's not expensive enough. to like really use my. I guess we could. No, that's a waste. So just make people happy with it, I guess. Shannon, we'll be playing Scum at some point this week. I had a lot of other games that I wanted to get, rolling because time is. I only have so much time, and we got a lot of games that I want to work through.
I'm reaching out because I'm worried about my friend Ray Santos.
Ray Santos. Guys, I do want to thank you guys for 400 likes on the stream. I know it's kind of been like a spotty, random ass stream, and the fact that you guys came through and helped me rekindle the because we beat State of Decay 1 literally, guys. I believe in the first 40 minutes of the stream, it was looking grim. It was looking grim. Now we're kind of just hanging out, messing around. If you guys got any questions, you know what I mean. We're kind of really just chilling right now. Not no serious game. And plus, if you guys are watching this afterwards, know that, people are going to look at the title, hopefully, and understand. Yeah, so we are going to play some Dishonored. We went over it in the beginning of the stream. I showed off a bunch of games that we're going to be playing. What about 22LR versus 556? So damage-wise, if you look at a 556, the actual round, the actual projectile is about the size of a 22. It's really not much bigger. And the only difference is it has a fuck ton of powder behind it. You know what I mean? It's very, very fast round. Sometimes too fast for its own good. But yeah, it's a very, very fast round. And that's why when it hits people, it's so destructive because it, quote unquote, bounces around. The only thing is, though, when you hit soft tissue with 556, it's in and out. Like literally in, out, no damage whatsoever. That's why you'll see guys get hit 5 times with 556, and they're before they even remotely drop. It's kind of crazy, because it's one of those things. Especially in America, you watch all these movies and you play video games and the shit like that. And like growing up, I wasn't conditioned. I didn't know anything about anything. So when I got into the military. And even when you're going through training and stuff like that, they teach you, 2 to the chest, 1 to the head, hammer pair, fucking shit like that. So you always aim center mass, you know what I mean? In real life, you're not ever aiming for headshots. That's just unrealistic. Even when you're sniping, things like that, you're never aiming for headshots because it's stupid, guys. Like, that's not real life. You always aim for, you aim for center mass because you're going to hit it. You know what I mean? It's a better chance of hitting a big person's body than hitting their fucking little head. And so at the end of the day, they train you to aim at center mass. But then what they don't train you for is, they tell you hammer pairs, two shots, things like that. Aim small, miss small, right? But they tell you to aim for the center. But the thing is when you bang, bang, you know what I mean? And you hit somebody with it, you'd be surprised like how a person doesn't drop. You know what I mean? Like unless they're getting hit with something really big, 7.62, things like that. Generally, like you'll see a person get hit 2 or 3 times and they'll still run away. Like they'll still run away and go and hide in a building. And they'll probably bleed out or whatever. But yeah, I've seen guys get hit 5-6 times before they drop. You know what I mean? It's absolutely insane. Most time, like I've had buddies, like we're out on patrol in the middle of a firefight, and you know what I mean. At the end of the firefight, guys are sitting there like you're sitting there, you're like, dude, you're fucking, you got mad blood on your leg, and dude will look down and he's like, oh shit, what the fuck, just trying to like wipe it off, and next thing you know, he's fucking passing out, and you're like, whoa, what's up? Because dudes will get hit. And because of that adrenaline, guys, that adrenaline surges through your body and it does something crazy to you. That adrenaline hits and dudes don't even know. Like I've had guys literally get shot, not even know they were shot. At the end of the firefight, you're sitting there like, bro, you got fucking blood all over you. What's up? And then they look down, fucking eyes start rolling in the back of their head. They go into shock. They fucking pass out. You're like, oh shit. You know what I mean? Don't even notice it. Don't even notice it, guys. Because yeah, adrenaline. I remember my first ever firefight I ever got into. I was scared. I was scared shitless, guys, and it hits you so hard, the adrenaline. But my body just goes. You just do what you got to do, and afterwards, like as soon as I came down and it was done, instantly, fucking puking my goddamn guts out, puking and puking and puking, and it wasn't because I was sick. It was because of the adrenaline. Like it was just my body just reacted to all that adrenaline, and I just literally started fucking puking everywhere. It was I couldn't control it. It was crazy. But yeah, adrenaline does some crazy shit. So that's why, when you are looking at calibers for self-defense weapons, like say, you're carrying pistol or something like that. That's why I don't even like 9mm or 22 as like a self-defense pistol. Granted, like 22 might be easy to conceal, but I couldn't even imagine. Like, you could put 10 rounds of 22 into somebody and they'll still fucking run up to you and stab you. You know what I mean? It's really like that, guys. And 9mm, you see guys get hit 6, 7, 8 times with 9mm still fucking running. You know what I mean? There's just no stopping power to those calibers. So for me, personal defense weapon, at least a 40 caliber to 45, like at least, if anything, yeah, you want to carry like a 357, something you can drop somebody in one fucking hit, you know what I mean? Center mass, one hit, because yeah, you shoot like 9mm and stuff like that. It's rough. Like dudes will just literally shrug that shit off. It's absolutely crazy. But you watch all these movies, you see John Wick fucking wicking all these people with his dual 9mm, dropping people instantly, and it's just so not realistic. It's crazy. It's fun to watch. It's cool, but it's just not realistic. Yeah, 50 Cent. Yep, he was shot 9 times. And people hear that. They're like, "Oh shit, 50 Cent was shot 9 times." You know what I mean? And survived. But then what he doesn't say is, yeah, it was a fucking 22. You know what I mean? Now, granted, like you get shot 20, like I'm not like discrediting the fact that he was shot 9 fucking times. That's still like, I ain't living. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was a 22. And but I guarantee if he got shot 9 times with a 357, no, he wouldn't have walked away from that. You know what I mean? And that's the difference between calibers. And a lot of people who aren't trained on weapons and calibers and shit like that, they won't know the difference. They don't truly understand what's the difference between a 9mm and a 357. There's a big difference in between your guns. Yeah, my man, that's what I'm saying. My man got shot in the face, bro. Like, fuck that, dude. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. And that was something I didn't know much about. I didn't know much about weapons. Like I didn't know shit about guns before I joined the military, like at all. Before I joined the military, I couldn't even name a single caliber of guns, period. I didn't know 9mm. I didn't know, even in the military, I didn't know much about gun calibers. Like I would talk to civilians who would know more about, like I knew 5.56, 7.62, and 9mm. That was the calibers I knew. 40mm grenades, things like that. But I would talk to civilians, and they're like, "Hey, yeah, I got my 30-06," and I'm like, "Fuck is that?" You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is a 30-06? Like, I never heard of it before in my life. And then they're like, "Oh, I got this 308 blackout," and I'm like, "Dude, what caliber is that? Like, how big is a 308? Like, is it bigger than a 7.62? Like, you know what I mean?" So I'd always have to ask people when they would tell me about these different calibers. I'd be like, "So is a 308 bigger than a 7.62, or is it like the same?" I'd have to ask those questions because I don't know. I had no clue. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there, you know what I mean, that just people don't know about. It's not common knowledge. Like, who the fuck just walks around knowing about gun calibers, you know what I mean? Especially if you live in a country that doesn't really have guns like that. And then you got these people who are like, "Oh, Lapua Magnums and all this." And I'm like, dude, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about, dude. I'd like, and that's the thing is just because you're in the military does not mean you're a gun nut. Does not mean you know everything about guns. I guarantee there is people in this chat that never served a day in the military, never spent a minute in combat, and they know more about guns than I will ever know in my entire life. Like it's just how it is. Like the military gives you very, very basic knowledge when it comes to things like guns. It's really not. Yeah, there's guns out there, you know, like Shaytacs and all these different weapon systems and shit like that. And I'm like, dude, I don't even know what half that stuff is. Top Tiger said Fallout definitely teased me my calibers. And yo, Fallout, I still look at some of them calibers in Fallout and I'm like, what the hell is this? You know, like 40 millimeter. I didn't even know that, you know, like, or 40 caliber, 40 cal. What the hell is 40 cal? Like, you know what I mean? Is it better than 45? Like, I couldn't tell you right now. Well, I mean, I could tell you now, but like, you got 2 years before you retire from the Navy. Hey, that's what's up, Tony. Really, man, that's a long road. That's a long road right there. .40 cal is ugly. Yo, we played some Tarkov. Yo, that's a tough game, man. But yeah, there's a lot of guns, a lot of calibers in those games. Junk rounds in Fallout New Vegas are crazy. 20 gauge coin shot. Can we play Ark on the channel? So I thought about it, Bad Wolf. I've been, because I have Ark. I got it for free actually on Epic. But the thing about it was everybody was saying that the servers are very, very toxic, and for me to just wait for the second one to come out. You know, that it's just kind of too far gone. So I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with Ark. You can play solo. So you can play Ark solo? So okay. All right. So if I were to play Ark, how does the solo progression work out? You know what I mean? Is it one of those? Does it have the same issue like, you know, like a game like Scum? You know, for instance, you play Scum, a solo, and after, you know, 4 episodes of playing Scum, I got all the guns, I got all the good stuff. What's next, type of thing? You know what I mean? And then you're kind of just sitting there, like, already achieved everything you could possibly achieve. Is Ark a game where you can easily? Because Scum is a very easy game to get end game. Very, very, very easy. No, it's a long grind. Scum is a great game. It is great. Solo Scum, though, is a little harder because it without PvP and stuff like that, you hit endgame really fast in Scum. Like on our solo, like on my solo playthrough, because nobody else is there to farm airdrops. Literally, I can just farm my own airdrops. You know what I mean? And I think within 5 episodes, we were fully geared. I had AKs. I had I had everything. I had 2 super good rifles with ammo and nothing to shoot with it. You know what I mean? Because there's no players and zombies. You can just kill them with the bow. It's really, really easy. So you hit that end game really, really quick when you're playing solo Scum. And it's just like, okay, what now? You know what I mean? And it gets very, then you just now you're just going out and getting more guns for what? You know what I mean? It's like once you got a good end game gun, that's it, you know. And then at that point, you can just like Split said, you can just grind out skills. But even then, for what? You know, you're playing by yourself. There's really no need. Bad Wolf said, well, in Solo's arc, there's threats a bit bigger than zombies. I had some pretty good guns in my solo play, and then the thing is there's no contesting airdrop. Like I would have to turn airdrops off. The one thing I did enjoy about my solo series compared to the multiplayer is the amount of zombies, because I cranked up, you know, that 8 times the amount of zombies, so it was very, very interesting. And that's what I'm excited for. You know, once Scum comes with more endgame, you know, once they start adding quests, and because I know people are talking about them adding, it'll give you something to do. Because I'm decent at playing games like, you know, Zomboid or things like that, like Zomboid, and even the problem with Project Zomboid is while we're sitting here talking about this, let's actually boot up some Zomboid. How about that? One of the issues with Zomboid, especially when you're playing vanilla Zomboid, right? Not modded, vanilla. You loot one town. Boom, you got everything. You got guns. You got food for 10 years. You got you got everything. You got generators, you got power, you got water, and there's nothing that you need to work for after, you know, 10 hours in Zomboid, your end game. And then it's like, once your end game, now what? You know what I mean? But the mods that I use in Zomboid make it so it's practically impossible for me to ever get to that end game. And when I do, there's still a lot for me to maintain. You know, water always being something that I have to worry about, because the tainted water that I use in my mod, the, you know, food, weapons and shit like that, like I haven't played this on YouTube in a while, guys, so this is gonna be a little bit of a treat for those of you guys who did stick around. I've been playing this a bunch on Twitch. I don't remember where we left off. I mean, I'll try Arc, you know what I mean? If you guys are saying it's solo, I'll give it a shot. Oh yeah. Especially, you know, we'll probably... When does Arc 2 come out? I don't remember. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So, what I ended up doing in this playthrough so far, guys, is we made it in Rosewood, and Rosewood is completely overgrown. It is fucking gone. Last of Us style, guys. Like, it's gone. So, we're playing 10 years later. Extremely rare loot. We don't have a lot of anything, really. But I ended up moving into this place here, because I figured I could make it into a better base than the house we were currently staying at. And we have this whole town here that we can loot. And then we can also come down in the Rosewood. We can loot these 2 cities. There's a city here. We got the military bases down here we can hit. We got Raven Creek down here, huge city. Tons and tons and tons of places we could go. But yeah, I got this base here set up. Have I ever played the Forest? Yeah, we played the Forest on the channel. But as you guys can see, I got a bow. I was using this too. I haven't showed off the bow on the, but the bow and arrow mod is so good, guys. The bow is it's really good, really good. All right, let me look over what we have here, because I don't remember. It's been like a week since I played this. I know I was trying to build up some food, so we got some canned stuff. Got a saw, screwdriver. We need a little bit of food, though. And I believe we have water upstairs. Oh, we got water here. Yeah, water dispenser. That's got 15 water in it, so it's almost empty, but it'll last me a couple days between... And that's got 39. So, yeah, we got a couple days worth of fresh water. But I could easily fill this up with dirty water and then boil it and get it nice and clean, so... But now, first things first, there's a couple restaurants right here. We could cut through the woods. Shit, I don't have a backpack, do I? So we're going to be a little limited on what we can carry. But we're going to head out. I'm going to cut through the woods here, see if we can maybe find a little bit of food. Now, I am playing on very high zombie pop, so it's going to be fucking stupid amounts of zombies, I can already tell. Just cutting through Rosewood, it was absolutely ridiculous. Oh, it's really not bad. There's no zombies here. Let's check these vending machines real quick. Fucking desperate for anything. Bag of chips, some cookies. Now, these restaurants really aren't that great when it comes to just finding like food items. You can find ingredients relatively sometimes in these places, but when it comes to like food, restaurants really aren't that great. So as you guys can see, nothing really in here. Found some brown sugar. We'll take it. We'll just eat it. Just eat some brown sugar. Rotten peach. Box of tea bags. Take it. But that was it. Literally anything else we found. That's all we found in here. Oh, what kind of music reminds you? Anything. I actually am a huge fan of all of it. What, you guys are saying it's stuttering? Like, I know it stutters sometimes when I zoom out really, really far like this. The game gets kind of stuttery. But that's just because I'm playing on 4K resolution, and this game does not like 4K. All right, gas station. Does it when I move? So right now it's stuttering for you guys? Because it's not stuttering for me at all. Let's see if we can lure this zombie out. Some planks on the ground here. I'll show you guys how the bow works. I actually like the bow quite a bit. I seen it stutter right there for you guys. There's the bow. Completely silent. Now, hold on. Let me test. Let me try something real quick. This might fix it. Might fix it, guys. All right, let me know if it's any better. Still stuttering for you guys? I think it is. Maybe not. Maybe it's good. I don't know. Is it better now? Try panning and zooming. Look how far you can zoom out on 4K. It's so ridiculous. Is it better? I switched the viewing style of it, so I don't know if I might. It should fix it, but who knows? All right. Well, if it's not better, let me know, and we'll get it squared away. All right. So we are in this gas station. Let's see if we can get some fucking food out of here. We got some chips, some gum, some red. There it is, guys. Survival at its finest. Found an orange soda, some of that Fanta. Fire extinguisher. Screw it, we'll grab it. It's not like I'm gonna get a whole lot of loot out of here. Gummy worms. Really, dude? So all we've really found in here was not food. We just found some fucking candy. But you can't complain. I guess candy's still better than no food at all. We got some gum, some gummy worms, some red licorice, orange soda, and a bag of chips and a bag of sugar. Literally so healthy. Tons and tons of sugar. Okay, so this is the slush puppy. I don't remember. Is this a bar? Yo, what's up with the area though? It's so chill. Okay, fuck that. There's a billion zombies over there. Infested the shit out of that house. Backpack. Beautiful. I love this bow and arrow mod. It's so good. Okay, so that will increase our loot quite a bit, our loot capabilities. Now that we have this backpack, let's go ahead and transfer some of our goodies in. Okay, so now we can do a lot more looting. Okay, there's actually quite a few zombies indoors. Take the wine. Believe it or not, this wine actually has like a lot of calories and shit. And these taverns aren't bad, man. Lighters and wine. Like, granted, it's not... And the playing cards, I can actually take those because I think I can use them for fletching later on. Beer and chips. Bet you never had to survive off of wine, beer, and chips, guys. Wine, beer, chips, and candy. There's somebody in the chat back, dude, that's my diet now. What are you fucking talking about? I don't need an apocalypse to eat that. Crash helmet. We'll wear that. Give us some of that good head armor. Oh, nice. How much water is in this one? 23. So there's a decent amount of water in that. We're going to steal the jug. Get that back to base. Would like to grab this propane grill too. We're super hungry right now, actually. Did not expect these trees to be this damn thick. We have not played Origins yet. We're actually going to be starting Origins. I don't know if it's tomorrow. Wickerman, I got to check the schedule. It might be tomorrow. I think we're going to be doing BioShock and Origins. I got to check though. All right, let's get this water jug inside. I'm going to store it over here with the rest of my water for right now. Okay, so not a bad run, not a bad haul. We're gonna start storing all our food items in here. Okay, so we're gonna go get all of our food items out of every container that we have, which I think I threw everything over in this container right here. And shit, we'll throw the tea in there too. Okay, so dump this crap in here for right now. All right, so I got 3 cans of food. And I think that's legitimately it. Okay, so that's what we're looking at right now for food. I mean, it's not god awful, but we got a couple days easily. I mean, we could if we ration, we could probably survive for like 2 weeks off of what we have currently. Let's see if we can So we looted out these 2 areas here. There's a bunch of houses here. There's a house at the end of the road here we can go check. See if there's any zombies in there. But we need to eat now. We're really hungry. I don't think I've eaten in like 2 days. So we'll eat all the gummy worms. We'll see where that leaves us. Okay, that knocked us out of very hungry to just regular hungry. So we'll roll with that. Yeah, there's a car out here. What did this need? I know we need some tires. Yeah, so we need 2 tires. Yeah, 2 tires pretty much. And we're going to figure out a situation with gas because the gas tank is at 0. So it needs a new gas tank. It needs some tires. It's rough. So I'm probably better off just trying to find something else. Yeah, so we're definitely losing weight. Definitely losing weight. We're 80 and going down right now. But once I hit about 77, that's when I really have to start worrying about it, in my opinion. Oh, shit. Is this a mechanic shop? It says River Repairs. But that place is swarming. Make sure we're not being followed. The only problem is we got to worry about those zombies making their way down here. I need to finish this fence off, get it closed up. I already know pushing into this town is going to be swarming. I'm like, oh, maybe we should, go on foot and hit some of these more sporadic country homes. But the problem is, it's quite a trip, you know what I mean, to get over there. And we're probably not going to really get much out of it. You know what I mean? We're going to go in these houses. Most of them are going to be looted. I don't know about this town up here, though. We could take some road food with us. Maybe a little bit of extra water. Hit these homes on our way up here. Maybe outpost in here. Camp out temporarily. And then poke and see what this place is all about. Because I don't even know what the fuck this place is. This was a map mod. Ray, you never seen this game before? Oh, dude, it's probably the most in-depth zombie survival game in the world. Yeah, there's... this is what we compare Scum to. And now, granted, the graphics are a little different. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even say it because they're once you get used to them, it's great. Now, the only thing is because I'm playing on 4K resolution, I don't know. For you guys, does it look like this is always zoomed in? Does it look really, really zoomed out for you guys, or does that look decent? Because for me, it's good because I play on a huge monitor, so my character is still like this fucking big. But then I'm always like, for you guys watching, does it seem too zoomed out, or does it seem good? The UI is very, very small. Yeah, and that's because of the 4K resolution. It's almost like playing no HUD. So let me empty out this backpack. Backpack's empty. We'll top off our water. Lieutenant Dan, how you doing? All right, so let's go ahead, top off our water, grab some snacks. Oh, no, don't do that. Fill water bottle. So this water bottle should last us the day, no problem. I gotta get that door closed up at some point. Okay, so for road food, we'll go ahead and grab the peanuts. And we'll grab 1 bag of chips. And that's saying I'm stranded out here for like 2 days. I mean, we did get very hungry again already, like, so that those gummy worms really didn't do it for us, but we're gonna have to go be hungry for a little bit so we can literally secure some food. Now, wintertime, obviously, you know, is coming. It's July, so we still got a couple months. But that's one of those things you got to always think of in this game is when the winter comes, the snow comes, you know, fishing, foraging, things like that aren't really going to be vital. Like, I'm not going to be able to travel like that, especially if I don't have a car, because I'll freeze. So trying to secure some kind of food source, semi-steady food source before winter would be clutch. And the problem is we don't have water nearby, so I can't even really fish over here. I never make it to winter, not ever. I always die. Do I like Ghost Recon? Ghost Recon, that Ghost Recon Wildlands has become one of my favorite games of all time. It's so good. Anzik says, it's been a while since I saw winter. Just say, yo, wintertime is, it's just one of those things, man. It's like if I don't start off in the wintertime, especially with this mod pack, like there just will not be no wintertime. But this is the OP thing about playing on 4K, guys. Look how far I can zoom out. That shit's ridiculous. No, so the name of this game, let me actually change the title. There it is. This game is called Project Zomboid. I haven't done a stream like this on YouTube in a very long time, guys, so forgive me. I don't like these mashup streams where I kind of just play random stuff, but I mean, 500 likes, that's I think State of Decay 1 carried that. I don't think if I were to do like a stream like this often that it would do very well, but who knows. All right. Yeah, we'll leave it just like that. There it is. I have I forgot the name of it. But I rock in it's a 48-inch 4K Ultra HD monitor. I just spoiled myself and bought it. It's the one nice thing for the year I got myself. But you know, I look at it as this is my business. You know what I mean? So I can invest a little bit of money into it. I forgot the brand. It's not on my freaking thing either. So let's see. Maybe if I hit this. It was something. I forgot the damn brand. I don't know. I'd have to look at the box. But it's a really nice monitor. It's changed my life. It's fucking huge. You know, and now I got my chat monitor over here. And now I just got like a huge gaming monitor and I love it. Okay, so we're going to go into this house. Oh, house is up here. So it seems relatively chill. That's why I like these areas. Even a high zombie population, when I'm in it, for those guys that don't know anything about Zomboid, the population gets really high. Like thousands of zombies in the town. Like thousands and thousands and thousands. Okay, there it is. So we'll grab the saucepan with water too. Any fresh water I can get my hands on, I'm definitely taking, because in this mod, it makes it so those sinks and shit, it's all tainted. Mischief, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, but other than that, no food. Let me check the freezer. Okay, so we gotta be careful. There's a zombie in the house somewhere. And as you guys know, there's no health bars in this game. It's not like, oh yeah, you know, you lose 100 health and you get bit by a zombie, you are dead. D-E-D, dead. Like, you get the virus. It's just like The Walking Dead. Boom, you get bit, you're infected. There's no surviving an infection. You die, and that's it. Shit's fucking rough. So that's why one zombie is super dangerous. And most of the time in this game, I've died to hordes. You know, I get swarmed and boom, you're dead. It is what it is. But I would say honestly, Anzerk, what about you, brother? Or any of you guys that play Zomboid, would you guys say you die to hordes more, or the single zombie, or the one or two zombies that catch you off guard? So I always think it's always the one or two zombies that catch me off guard, and boom, I'm fucking dead. Where are the stairs? Oh yeah, they're over here. That's how it's like when you're fighting the hundreds of zombies, you're prepared. Mentally, you're good, you know what I mean? It's when you're coming around a house like this and you're just looting and you get complacent, you walk into a room and fucking crunch and then you're dead. Crowbar, that's a really good find. 100% single zombies. Yeah, exactly. The hordes, you know, not yeah, exactly. That's a rotten dead mouse. Yeah, I love this game. I would play it on the channel a lot more. But the problem is it just doesn't view that well. Like, I don't know. I have a community, like a part of the community that really enjoys Zomboid, but then there's like this super big part of my community now that just absolutely, the second I'm playing it, they just click off. You know what I mean? They don't care for it very much. You know, I was playing games. We were averaging, you know, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000 views. I was playing Zomboid. We'd get like 2,000 or 3,000. And I was like, what the hell, man? You know what I mean? And it's just like, you look at like, you know, like Private Lime. He has like, he's one of my favorite, he's my favorite like Zomboid YouTuber. I love the dude. He's so funny. He's a god at this fucking game. I'm a huge fan of Lime. And yeah, I envy him. I'm like, dude, man, I wish I could play Zomboid like you do sometimes. I'm not at the point where I can 100% play anything I want. You know, I have to still take into consideration, you know, what my community wants to see. I'm not that big yet, guys. Oh, his Zomboid series are he's just so good. He's a great YouTuber. He's a great person. I like him a lot. Okay, so this car is crap. Let me see. Does it have a decent tires on it though? I did think, Andrew, about playing Fallout 4 with the Frost mod. Okay, so we're gonna head up this way. There might be some zombies over here, so we just gotta be a little careful. That's pretty chill. This rain isn't doing me any freaking favors, I'll tell you what. I got Outdoorsman though. I always take Outdoorsman. If I can give you guys any tips on this game, because I'm not like good at it at all, always take outdoorsman. It makes you so you don't get sick from inclement weather as much, because you can catch a cold and shit and get a fever and end up dying. So I generally always take outdoorsman. I don't know if I'm running it right now because I was super anal on my traits this time around, but no food, man. What the hell, dude? No food. See, I knew it was going to be like this. That's why I was like, we got to find something bigger. Hopefully this town that we're trying to scout isn't as infested as the one that I'm living near, because the one right next to us, it's bad, guys. It gets really bad. Yeah, Lima's a god at this fucking game, dude. It's I watched that man play and I'm like, dude, like what the fuck, bro? Like, man was playing with sprinters. And like he actually had a decent series, like go for like quite a few. I think it was what the fuck was the guy? What did he name him? Was it Actual Trash? I think it might have been the series where he was playing with Actual Trash. I think it was the name of the survivor. And that man was playing with sprinters. And he's so good. Back door. Rotten salmon. He's on Trash X now. There it is. I got some shitty weapons too. Because of the loot mod, I'm playing with extremely rare loot. I have to use whatever I can get my hands on, really, for weapons. I can't be picky. I use them till they break, and then you gotta find something else. Shit, at one point on the series, when we were on Twitch, I was using umbrellas, guys. Literally stabbing zombies with umbrellas. Get desperate. As you can see, that whole house, nothing. Okay, so that was, I believe, the... Okay, no, we got 2 more houses down the road here. I got the scrap weapons mod installed here, too. Oh, why? Always changes somehow. Okay, it was F4. Peek in here, see if there's anything. Yeah, you can build a... So, anything you can think of quick in this game, you can do it. Man, and they got there's mods for everything. Literally anything you can think of in this game, you can do it. They have legit farming coming out where you can have like cows and chickens and have eggs and milk and fucking all this other shit. They're gonna have hunting, like where you can go in the woods and literally hunt animals, deer. The deer are gonna fucking migrate, and you don't kill the dad because they won't be able to repot. Like it was this whole. It's very, very in depth. But yeah, I mean, you could just come out here, build some fucking gardens, dude. There's so many crops, fruits, pretty much every fruit and vegetable you could think of is in this damn game. They got fishing, foraging. You can live off the land, eat bugs. It all just depends on your play style. What do you like to do? Actually went too far north. Let's gotta keep heading this way. Zucchini, yep. Oh yeah, they got some zucchini in here. All right, let's see. What do they got for us in here? There's definitely a cooking pot full of water, I see. So I'm going to snag that. Got some cans of food here. 3 cans of food. Kitchen knife. Backpack's getting full, man. Saucepan had rice in it, but it's rotten. I've never played XCOM, no. Like this base, this would actually be a pretty nice base right here, guys. You're nice and out of the way. I think this might even be water. So you could come in here and do some fishing. Yeah, guys, we might have to move our fucking base. I mean, knowing that that might be water, though. Where's my base? That's quite a walk. But we could do it. You know what I mean? We could somehow secure this area. We just got to see what it looks like, though. I've never been to this town before. It's new for me. Sprinters? Oh, God. I've tried some sprinters. Oh, the CDDA? I did a CDDA start on this. You know, where you're, you know, I was all injured and yeah, that shit's hard, man. That shit's super hard. All right, probably getting through the back here. There we go. Okay, seems like there's only the one zombie. Fucking sprinters, man. I don't even understand how people play this game with the sprinters. It's so hard. Because as soon as you aggro one, you aggro like 1,000. Now, I feel like maybe when you play sprinters, do you have to lower the zombie? Because there's no way you're playing sprinters on high zombie pop, dude. There's fucking no way. Mr. Smith, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Another can. Oh, you have to lower it? That's what I was about to say, dude. There's no way, man. Like, what do you generally play on? Like, low? Normal? Because I feel like normal would even still be too high for sprinters. You'd have to play on, like, low. Literally. Okay, so heading up to, this town. All right, I got high hopes. You know what? Let me eat a little bit. We'll eat these peanuts. You know, we got 5 cans of food. I'm feeling like we should splurge a little bit. You know, take care of ourselves. I don't know, Bad Wolf. Sprinters are... Oh, we're starting to get tired. Are you fucking kidding me? We gotta go, though. Almost there. Here it is. Okay. Looks manageable. Okay, so that's like a little country emergency room, something small. I would like to get down the road here. Fuck. Okay, so that looks like a cemetery right here. This does not look good. Car over there, ton of zombies, man. What the fuck? We might be able to whittle away at them a little bit at a time. A lot of vehicles over there. Gotta get a little closer if I'm gonna see what that building is. Hands... Crafty's Club? Is that a gun club? Maybe? I don't know. It looks like it might be like AK-47s or M16s or some shit. I wonder if that's a gun store. Let's get some combat in. Just gotta watch our stam because we're gonna get tired. We're gonna unequip the bow for right now. I don't know about that, guys. I'm more interested in checking these cars, but there's a lot of zombies here. Just gotta peel them off a couple at a time. Hand sight's pretty damn good. Kitchen knife. Oh, Mrs. Smith, I appreciate that. Yeah, my character's drowsy. Got a security door here. 45 ACP. That's where we want to get. Break this door down. It's making a lot of noise, though. I don't even know if I'll be able to finish. It sounds like they're all building up on the walls out there. It's going to take them a while to break through those. I don't even know if they can break. Fuck. Shit. I can't break through that. That security chain fence thing? We need a sledgy for that, don't we? Kitchenette up here. Another bow. All this, we can't even fucking get inside. We need like a sledgehammer in order to break down this this gate here. We found a bow and we found some 45 ACP, but 45 ACP doesn't do shit for me if I don't have anything to shoot it with. That we'd have to craft up a suppressor most likely. Hey, Wickerman, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for hanging out. Do want to check out these vehicles though. Truck would be so nice. Imagine how much loot we could fit in there. Engine's in pretty decent condition. They got a decent battery. Actually has a little bit of charge. Gas tank's in good shape. Got tires. Should we throw some fuel in this bitch? It might move, guys. That one's got a key in it. Not that it matters because I can hotwire. Alright, we're actually getting pretty tired right now. This one needs 2 tires. Battery, engine's pretty shot. What am I playing? Shadow of Mordor, I believe day after tomorrow. We just played it yesterday, right? So generally, I'm on like a 3-day rotation. So one day I play 2 games, one day I play 2 games, one day I play 2 games. Then I repeat 2 games, 2 games, 2 games. This week was a little weird because I didn't have enough time to do like 3 streams, or 2 streams a couple of the days. So the days got a little weird. Like one day I only played Assassin's Creed, and but generally I do 2, 2, and 2. You know, and like tonight, you know, I wanted to get State of Decay done, but I didn't. I thought I was gonna at least get 2 hours, 2.5 hours out of that, and then, sure enough, we beat it in fucking 40 minutes. So now here we are, just kind of playing whatever. But it's all good because I got a doctor's appointment in the morning. I do like this area though. It's nice and open. So if we get in a big fight, we can really stretch the zombies out. That's why I like this area, Bad Wolf. It's pretty tame when it comes to zombies. I mean, as you guys seen, there was a good amount up there, but even the outskirts, like, of that town really wasn't that bad. Derek, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, so this is where we'll end up spending the night. And Fish Tech, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. So let me see. What did we end up getting out of all this? Got some food. Got some water. Box of 45 ACP. Not really going to be able to do much with that for right now. I do have a rifle, though. I do have a gun, but I got to get a suppressor crafted before I even think about shooting that. But then at that point, it's like, why would I use the gun when I can just use the bow? You know what I mean? Now, granted, the guns have a faster rate of fire, especially when you get your shooting skill up. You can just, like, shooting in Project Zomboid, guys, when you get your shooting skill up to like 6 or 7, like, you have a suppressor on, you can just mow down hordes. Mow them down with rifles and just 30 round mag, boom, every shot. You're just headshots, bang, 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 just dropping hordes. It's absolutely insane. Shotguns annihilate hordes. So guns do get really, really strong in this game once you get your aiming up. When your aiming's really low, you can't hit anything. Need more. Hey, I hear you, Bad Wolf. I hear you. Yeah, and hope you don't run out of ammo. That's for damn sure. Like me and Anzerk, we played together one day. We were just messing around, and me and him were in the city here. I forgot who did we come in with? I felt like we came with other people and they got DC'd, and it was just me and Anzerk. And we came into Raven Creek, which this is like the New York City of Zomboid. It's absolutely jam-packed, like 10-story apartment buildings. It is crazy in this city, guys. Just zombies pouring out the apartment windows, guys, falling, 3-4 stories down to the road. Just zombies everywhere. And yeah, me and Anzerk, we had some guns, like shotgun, couple pistols, and we came into this town, and me and him were just walking down the street, just mowing zombies down, dropping them. We made ourselves to the police station. We rearmed at the police station, and we just kept going and going and going and going. And then I think you DC'd or something like that. But yeah, it was a good time. But yeah, shit was dangerous. No, yeah, I've been checking out the new update. Build 42 with the farming and shit. And now the only thing is I have a map mod that comes down to where they're going to be extending the map, which kind of sucks because I think the map mod is all of this area down here. I don't think the map mod's going to affect Raven Creek or this, but I know it's going to fuck Erie Country. You guys don't truly understand how big this map is. Like that little bit, like that distance that we walked, our base was here when we first started. We just been kind of perusing through this little bit of country. But guys, there's like cities all the way over here. You got a big ass city all the way up here. Like it's a very, very, very big map. I got the basement mod installed right now. Let me see this. Let me check this. So because I know a lot of people are asking what we're doing tomorrow. Let's see. Yeah. So tomorrow we'll be starting Assassin's Creed Origins and doing another episode of BioShock. That's what's on the plan for tomorrow. Well, what map is what? So it all depends on what area you're talking about. I got this map mod down here. This is Erie Country. Adds like a huge fucking swamp land with a bunch of hills hidden, like has a couple hidden bases and stuff in it. It's got a couple towns that it adds. Lot of farmland down here in this part of Erie. It's huge. A lot of farmland. You got little spots of river and shit like that you could live in. And then, yeah, like I said, it's got a pretty big city here. It's close to Muldraw too if you live in the northern part. Then this is like Pit Stop. This is Rosewood with Rosewood Expansion. This is Blackwood. This is the town that we were living in. I think it's called like Greenleaf or something like that. I forgot. I don't know what this place is called. Then we have the Redstone Military Base. This is the expanded secret military facility. Adds a whole bunch of shit to this place and makes it actually like super cool. I wouldn't dare go there. It's absolutely probably just insane. And we got Raven Creek, which is a huge city. I don't remember this. being a part of Ream Creek. Is that new? I don't remember there being like a little city part down here. I don't know. Then I got another town that we added up here with a mod. More areas. This Riverside. When we come over to West Point, and I also have the West Point expansion mod on, so all of this is like actually city. It doesn't show up on the map, but there's city there. I even added a couple. I added this city over here. This is Bedford Falls. That's a modded city. This is a modded city. I think this is South Maldraw. I don't remember though. We got Lake Ivy. This is another modded city. Tons of, like, guys, there's so many map mods. It's crazy. And then obviously you have the mall, which literally, if you guys play Dead Rising, this mall is like equivalent to like Dead Rising. There's a bazillion zombies here. Like an actual bazillion. It's crazy. I've seen people go there and there's so many zombies that they don't even spawn in the character model. It's just black silhouettes because there's so many zombies. And then this is Louisville, which is one of the biggest cities in the game, baseline. I still have never been to the mall before, Bad Wolf. I do need to go over there at some point on a playthrough. But yeah, I love this game. It's so good. But yeah, so that's probably what we're gonna do tomorrow. Actually, gotta get my fucking alarm set. Oh, I got the hiccups. All right, I got that set. So I'd forget to do it if I didn't do it now. All right, so before I get off, guys, because this is pretty much the end of the stream, so if you guys we're only here to see Zomboid or State of Decay, that's pretty much it. I'm pretty much gonna be talking for the next like 5-10 minutes, and I got to do my rounds. I got end of the day stuff that I need to take care of, but I'll just stay on stream and chit chat with you guys while I do it. Hey, Dust, I appreciate you, brother. That goes for you too, Bad Wolf. You can go get that good sleep if it's getting too late for you too. It's been a good stream, Balti. We've just been bullshitting, man. I'm surprised we got over 500 likes on the stream. That's crazy, super crazy.
Welcome to Revendreth.
So I've never been to this area before. It's my first time.
Stoneboard are fanatically loyal defenders, typically. The rebels have been swayed by pretty rhetoric and lies.
Yeah, this is my end of the night stuff I got to take care of, guys. What did you think it was? What did you think it was? I'm trying to level for Dragonflight, guys. I got to get it in at some point. You know what I mean? I've been streaming all day. Okay. Holy shit, dude.
I awake.
I do like the aesthetic of this zone. It's pretty dope. Oh no, none of that split.
And so my watch continues.
I mean, I'll do all that stuff as I'm, as I'm getting ready to actually go to bed. Easy clap, guys. Just awakening some gargoyle. I don't even gotta fight him. I just gotta wake him up. Okay, I don't see two more though. They're definitely slaying me right now. Oh, two up front. Diamond, thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Yeah, two right here. Yeah, I've never leveled a character in Shadowlands. So this is my first time going through all of the zones. I actually just finished the night phase zone, Ardenweald, and I liked it quite a bit. It was really sad. Some sad shit going on there. Hey, exactly. I don't gotta be super awake for the doctor. The shitty thing is when I get back from the doctors. Depending on how long the visit takes, I'm hoping I get in there at 8. I'm out by like 8:30, back home by like 9:15, and I could take another nap for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Okay, who the hell is this lady? So she wants me to too easy.
For the master.
For the master. These people are like vampires or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what they are. Is this the new Fortnite update? It is, dude. How did you know? Now, this is the World of Warcraft, guys. For those of you guys really who don't know what this game is, it's World of Warcraft. I'm playing a demon hunter. She looks absolutely badass. Generally, I'll show you what she's supposed to look like because she's looking a little rough right now. But my demon hunter is she's the goat, guys. There it is. You ready for this, guys? That's what she actually supposed to look like. Like, tell me she doesn't look like a badass, dude. She kills people for a living. All right. And like I said, she's a demon hunter, so she turns into some crazy shit. It's one of the newer classes to World of Warcraft. Very, very fast-paced fighting style. You guys will see it here as soon as I get into some combat.
I serve the master. Revendreth is resolute.
What the fuck is this?
My forces command the skies above.
Okay, so we're finally going to meet the big boss of this place, I guess. Oh, there's a player right there. Ooh. There is PvP in this game. We were getting PK'd pretty bad over on Twitch the other day. The players were fucking me up. It was pretty bad. Yeah, so you can't fly, but you can glide. Like Buzz Lightyear, you know what I mean?
Forces crush Draven and his traitors.
Draven is not our threat. Their prince has fallen, and their rebellion is in shambles. Only the Accuser remains to issue orders.
The Accuser? She still holds a Harvester's medallion. How are we going to defeat her?
Now you know why we need this Mole Walker alive.
They're using me. Holy fuck, who is that? Bro, I want to do that.
Sire Denathrius looks forward to me and...
My children, I know the suffering you have endured. I fear further sacrifices must be made if Revendreth is to survive this crisis.
Begging my master's pardon, I humbly present the Mole Walker.
Yeah, there she is.
Ah, the mortal who escaped the inescapable prison. A living soul restoring hope to the realms eternal. Mole Walker, I am aware of your urgent request for anima. Under normal circumstances, I would of course oblige. Sadly, you arrive in the midst of a violent rebellion. Our resources are stretched perilously thin. This drought has left my people desperate, starving, and some even defiant. But if you were to aid our cause, then I could gratefully provide the aid you seek.
That dude acting sus. Look how fucking big he is. Sinful brand. Brand an enemy with the mark of the Venthyr, reducing their melee attack speed. Okay. So it makes them attack slower, makes them cast slower, and it adds a little bit of a... Oh, shit. That's really cool. Activating Metamorphosis applies this automatically. So we just got to talk to all the lead homies.
What a peculiar instrument. How much?
You need not know me to fear me.
I have chest armor on. Yeah. It's right there. It's right there, dude.
I am not overly fond of heroes.
So, which survival/zombie game would you suggest for someone with a laptop with little legs? Zomboid is a good zombie survival game that runs relatively well on low-end machines. State of Decay also runs pretty well on low-end machines too.
The Stoneborn are my children.
You have my ear. Do come again.
All right, dude. His sword.
Forward, Walker, and I shall bestow upon you a taste of the power that Revendreth can offer. No fear of Revendreth. Attend and learn. This new arrival is my guest, and should be accorded all rights and privileges therein.
Okay, dude's hooking us up. Yeah, you should be able to run Survivalist. Invisible Strain? Yeah, that game is hard though. Yo, that game is so hard. It's one of the harder games I've ever played. All right, what's going on, dude?
For this task, I lend you. Bring the accuser to me, and her medallion shall be yours. The princess is already promised to another faithful ally.
Your generosity is as vast as your wisdom, Master. Your will be done. May I help you?
Okay, clear the bridge for Lord and Chamberlain. We'll get a new ring.
Trust in my decree of the Master.
Right.
The accuser is to be imprisoned, and I shall assume control of the halls of atonement.
We reject your decree, your false claim to this seat, and the corrupt master.
In your defiance, you reveal the vast pride within you, accuser. You are unworthy of your title, your privilege, and your power.
And you are unworthy of existence. Approach my halls, and
Let's see what this... should have wasted that right there, actually, but whatever. That's why I love Demon Hunters, guys. They're so fast. I forgot who it was the other day. We were on Twitch, and they thought that World of Warcraft had...
Look how easily the
they didn't know that you could, like, walk around and, like, move freely and attack freely. They thought it was... I think they said they thought it was turn-based. Easy, dude. These are all weak as shit.
your arrogant, shame-fitting realm.
Incognito with the super chat, brother. Thank you so much. Thanks for the streams today. I appreciate that. I really do.
Thanks for the streams today.
Stand with the accuser.
Seal the halls. No one in or out.
Oh, accuser, you sound scared.
But you see this big ass demon I turn into? That's what happens when I actually like power up. It's almost like going Super Saiyan. I guess you could say like this is my normal form, and then you can like legit like power up, and it's called metamorphosis. And then you start doing the big damage. But not all, like you said, there's like tons of different classes in this game. This is just the demon hunter. Like you can play a warrior, mage. They all have their own little nuances. But Incognito, I really do appreciate that, man. This is just like my mini version of powering up. Like I can like fully activate it, and I could stay in this form for like 30 seconds. When I do it like that, I only stay in it for like 8 seconds or something like that. Should have cleared through these dudes while I was doing the damn quest. Or I be melts. And it's not even your final form. It's like Frieza, you know what I mean?
You are late.
Yeah, so I'll rock this ring. I'm gonna lose some crit. Actually, I don't know. Hold on to that. I don't really want to lose crit.
Move out.
Inquisitors, board my synthstone and fly to safety among our people. I will deal with these intruders personally.
Yeah, October 4th. Yeah, the bonus is supposed to start, so we'll be able to level up nice and quick.
Your ignorance is not innocence. I will spare you this one time. Do not return.
Damn, she's fucking through my...
To stay on your feet, Mall Walker. You are embarrassing yourself, and by proxy, me. Welcome to Revendreth.
She's got the fucking juice, dude.
Give no credence to the I shall keep the accuser busy. Find and destroy those inquisitors.
Look how they just disrespect me and just grab me like I ain't shit. Like, look at... He's got me in his fucking hand, dude. Like, hold me with dignity, bro.
Shove their faces in it.
Hold me with dignity.
Inquisitor, you find her synthstone.
Nah, he just threw my ass. So there's a player. That's gonna suck if that player fights me. Nah, it's max level 60 players, so we gotta be careful. They just went invisible. But I have this. Demon Hunters have this ability where I can actually see people when they go invisible. It's a feral druid, so the way they fight is they go invisible and they just kind of sneak up on you and open up. Try to see if she... Okay. Okay, I don't know if they actually want to... They're not messing with me right now, so we'll just continue doing what we're doing. I'm just not going to use any big cooldowns, though. So if I have to fight, it's going to suck. And I want to make sure I can defend myself. course, the first one I open is a no-go. Okay, so I think we're good. I don't think that they're gonna mess with us. They're over there fighting in balance form. I thought it was a feral druid, but I actually think it's a balanced druid. And I think that she went feral because she was worried I was gonna fight her, maybe.
You must obey the Mallwalker now, but heed my warning, Mallwalker. Denathrius has lied to you.
Fat I-beam. Gotta love it. Ooh. Okay, so I got like 5 fucking keys, dude. Should definitely be enough to get me what we need.
I will never be forgotten. I will not.
I got the digging escape tunnel. Yeah, she's moving away, so here we go. All right, and then over here we got to recruit this person. Actually, super tanky. I'm actually gonna have to go full metamorphosis here.
You must obey the Mallwalker, but heed my warning, Mallwalker. Denathrius has lied to you.
Yeah, that was a lot easier than I expected, and I just wasted my fucking demon form. But it worked out.
I have located the Inquisitor. You had better have her Sin Stone.
Bro, why are you talking to me like I ain't shit? Echelon? Okay, never mind. He's got 292,000 health, so let me stop talking shit. Answer said, saw my lack of armor and felt sorry. No, he's seen this armor and knew. Like, I'm wearing flops. All right, I think my nails are even painted. They seen the sandals and they were like, yeah, any person that would dare walk around this area with sandals on ain't the one to fuck with. You know what I mean? Like, I just look like I'm not the one. You know what I mean? And that's what I was going for. Like, if you're walking around Vampire Land and flops, like, you know you're a savage. I mean, this dude's got his whole fucking feet hanging out, but it is what it is. I ain't got claws like that. I wonder if when I go demon form... No, I get hooves. I believe we get hooves in Metamorphosis. Okay, we get some new pants for this.
I will locate the second Inquisitor's Sinstone. Meet me back here.
All right, well, I thought you were about to disrespectfully pick me up again, dude. And that's my thing. I don't play MMOs seriously either. I play them for fun. Like I like the lore in World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? Like that's why like I'm actually like leveling and just playing through the areas. I'm not like dungeon spammer. I just like the little stories and the quests and stuff like that. And they're very relaxing. You know, they're chill. I can especially when it comes to like chat and stuff like this. I can just sit here. I give barely any brain power to this. And I could just hang out, you know what I mean? Most games, especially like real games that we play on the channel, I'm constantly like super focused on what's going on. I can't really pay attention to chat like that because there's so many people, or the game is very demanding. This is just literally turn my brain off and hang out gaming, you know what I mean? So I play so many games that require like max brain.
You dare accuse me? I have overcome every sin of that stone.
Too easy, dude.
The ward around your Sinstone weakens, Accuser. How long do you think until my underlings eliminate your second Inquisitor?
Just make sure we don't fall down there.
I have located the next Sinstone. Have you dealt with Inquisitor Stelia? You are the Maw Walker?
Let's throw those on.
Finally. Inquisitor Wilhelm hid the pieces of his
Jump into a flip? What, you mean off the... I mean, I wouldn't die jumping off this. I would just have to find my way back up, and that'd be extremely frustrating. Because the dude flew me up here. He grabbed me disrespectfully and flew me up here, so I don't even know how I'd get back up without him disrespecting me again. Did I play old school War? So I actually started playing World of Warcraft at the end of Mist of Pandaria. Like, I played a little bit of Wrath of the Lich King. Like, I only leveled up to like level 30, and then I never played it again. And then I started playing seriously at the end of Warlords of Draenor, or at the end of Mist of Pandaria, right before Warlords of Draenor came out. And me and my little brother were playing together. I leveled a character up to 90. Well, I wanted a Death Knight, so I leveled a Paladin up to 55. And then I got access to Death Knight. I leveled a Death Knight up to level 90 or whatnot. And then Warlords of Draenor came out. I leveled up to 100. I played the first raid, and then I quit. I was in this was right before I got out of the military. I just didn't have a whole lot of time, and I quit playing WoW all out. And then it was right when I got out of the military. Legion pre-patch was actually dropping. So I had a lot of more time on my hand, and that's when I actually started playing WoW again. It was right before Legion came out. I went ahead and I leveled up a rogue. I leveled up my Death Knight all the way to, you know, gear up a little bit. I was doing a lot of PvP at that time, and then Legion came out, and I played everything in Legion. Like I from start to finish, I played Legion the whole way through. I did every single raid, heroic. That's when I got all my, I'll show you guys all my characters, because I'm about to be hopping off here in a minute anyways. You know? Really? Hold on a sec, guys. Wow, I was acting silly. But yeah, I started playing, I played a ton in Legion, and I, like I said, start to finish, and then I was ready for Battle for Azeroth to come out. Battle for Azeroth came out. I leveled a ton of characters, as you guys can see. Most of my characters here are leveled max at Battle for Azeroth, and I did like the first 2 raids in Battle for Azeroth, and then I kind of stopped playing, and then toward the end of Battle for Azeroth, I came back. I think it was like 7.3 or something like that. I came back, and that's where I like really leveled up a bunch of my characters. And then when Shadowlands came out, it was right around when I got super invested into YouTube, and I just didn't have time for an MMO. I just could not play MMOs. I didn't have the time. So that's when I went ahead and quit. But now I got a little more time on my hands. You know, earlier in the day, I don't play a ton of WoW, so I don't like top end raid or anything like that. But these are my characters I got currently. I got my Demon Hunter. I got my Warrior, which does not look like this. Why does that look like that? My Warrior is my favorite character. I generally play like Blood Elves because I liked Horde, but I didn't like any of the other Horde races. They were super ugly. I just didn't like them. This is my Warrior actually looks like. It looks like a fucking beast. Okay, we're dual wielding the hammers from Warlords of Draenor. It was from the raid. And my Warrior is a fucking beast. No, I'm not a human. I'm Blood Elf. Hey, Quick, thank you for hanging out. Get that good sleep, all right? But yeah, this is my Fury Warrior. He was actually like my main, one of my main characters. But my Death Knight was like my main character. Like I played Death Knight forever, and I haven't been leveling it right now because I find Demon Hunter just more fun right now. Yeah, I mean that's good armor. That's good armor right there. I've never played Dragon Age. No, not yet. But yeah, all my characters like this one, Blood Elf. My Decay looks awesome. He's a Frost Death Knight. Fire Mage, Blood Elf. My Rogue is a Blood Elf. My Paladin is a human. I got an Orc here, Shaman, a Tauren Druid, and then I got a Priest and a Warlock that I started leveling with my wife. But the cool thing that I showed this off on Twitch the other day, for those of you guys who haven't played WoW in a long time, they completely revamped the like character creator. So they have all new character models. You can like orcs, I used to think were hideous. Like the orcs were hideous, guys. But now, let's see. As you can see now, like you could do so much more with them. They had a randomize button where you could like randomize the way, yeah. And the thing was, before, orcs used to always stand like this, and a lot of people didn't like that. You know, they didn't like the hunched over appearance. So now you can actually make your orcs stand upright. But yeah, they add, you know, they even made the undead look better. The Taurens look fucking beast. Trolls look fucking beast. Like the goblins are okay. They added a bunch. Yeah, there's a bunch. So a lot of the horde classes now, like they look a lot better than they used to. I don't know what that name was. It was I just clicked random. Why? What did it say? Yeah, they are still hideous. You know what I mean? That's why I still primarily play Blood Elves. Because they're just easy on the eyes and they're horde characters. Unless you want to be like a little furry Valkyria, you could be that too. Every class looks beast in Death Knight form, you know what I mean? Like Orc Death Knights. I feel like every class looks beast in Death Knight. But one of my favorite classes is Worgens, guys. Like, the Worgens, they just look so beast. Like, you're telling me that doesn't look beast, dude. So when I first started playing, I was Alliance, and I actually played a Worgen Death Knight. That was my class. But, like, look at that. Now you can be, like, a full white werewolf. That shit looks sick. So before we end the stream, I showed this off the other day on Twitch. Sylvanas is a fucking beast. Like, I love Sylvanas. So this was actually the trailer for the expansion that's out right now. It's so beast. She's... and a lot of you guys, I don't know if a lot of you guys have never seen this, but this shit is dope. We'll watch this before I end the stream.
Ice Crown.
This, like, I love Sylvanas. She's like one of my favorite characters. It makes me want to be a hunter because Sylvanas uses a bow and arrow. That's like her main weapon. Well, just look at her, guys. Oh shit, my bad. What the fuck? Why can't you? Why is that like that? Hold on, guys. I forgot I had game cap. I still have game capture on. Give me a sec. There we go. Now you guys should be able to see. All right, here we go. My bad. It was still on game capture for whatever reason. I know Sylvanas is a boss. Yeah, you have to fight her in this new expansion.
Ice Crown. A monument to our suffering.
Just look at her, dude.
The veil between life and death. Where a usurper sits on a frozen throne. But no king.
There he is.
Rules
Look at the
forever.
goons, guys. Though. Look at the posse. And there's the fucking Lich King, dude. And she's a beast. Like, don't sleep on her, guys. Yeah, we watched this over on Twitch, F-Grid. Now, this is the new Lich King. I think, I forgot his name. Starts with a B.
Unfit to wear this crown. To wield so much power.
That power will be your prison.
This world is a prison. Set us all free.
There it is. Yeah, that shit was straight fire. That shit was straight fire. Like Sylvanas is she's such a beast. This was the other one. I showed a little bit of this on stream the other day. This was my favorite cinematic from Sylvanas. I was just a super fan of this. We watched this one on Twitch too. She broke everything. Now this actually takes place before all that just happened. Yeah, she's a straight monster. This is a really...
Ours is a cycle of hatred. Alliances forged and broken. We have paid the price for sharing this world. And we have forgotten what makes us strong.
Flag with the 5 gifted members, brother. Thank you so much, man.
Advance has won! Lordaeron will be ours!
My king, we have her.
And everybody who received those, thank you so much. Hey, make sure you show some hearts in the chat for Flag.
Keep firing!
Gives me the chills every time. I have not will. Hit him with that mass res, baby.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
Yeah, it was one of my, hands down, one of my favorite cinematics of all time. I loved it. It was so good. Oh, you talking about Dilly Killer? Hey, listen. I don't know why I named her Dilly Killer. That's weird. I think because I named one of them Dilly Lord over on Classic WoW. I don't know why I named her Dilly Killer, though. I guess because she just kills dillies. I always name my people just some random shit. Like my warrior, I named him Captain Levi because, you know, that's from Attack on Titan. So, yeah, there's that, guys. But, hey, man, I'm surprised so many of you guys even... I expected literally to be like 40 people in here after I stopped playing. But I do appreciate you all coming and hanging out. I got to get to bed. I got a doctor's appointment in the morning I got to get to. But, yeah, I do appreciate you all hanging out with me. I know this stream was kind of a hodgepodge mix of random shit. You know, we played a little bit of everything and kind of sat here just talking. But it was a good time. Definitely a lot, but it turned out a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I don't have a hunter, Andy. I know, dude. I don't have a hunter, bro. I think I'm going to get one, though. I do got a character boost, and I thought about maybe using it on a hunter, but I got to level one up a little bit. I might level a hunter up to like 40 or something, just so I learn how to play with it, and then I'll just boost it the rest of the way. I know we got almost 600 likes on a random stream. That's absolutely crazy. So I do appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed this. You know what I mean? Kind of just hanging out, playing a little bit of randomness. And if you guys haven't on your well, hey, smash that like button. And, you know, if you guys are enjoying the content. Tomorrow, like I said, we're going to be starting Assassin's Creed Origins. So that's going to be one of the big ones. And we'll be playing some more BioShock. So I'm excited. And again, thank you all. You all have a great night, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.